Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you all here. I hope you had a fantastic start in the day, or when you're living on the other side of the globe, far in the east, then probably your day is almost, no, it's not almost over, but it's always getting close to evening, right? Well, time zones, always fascinating. So you see a black screen because I haven't started Elden Ring yet, and I will do it just now. Even asks me if I should want to do things. Cool. So I'm starting it. I've updated, I've patched it. Controller is plugged in. All I need to do is now tell OBS that it should record the Elden Ring. Okay, it has to. All things happening. We have a wide screen. You don't. Let's hope the hook stuff works with OBS. So don't miss anything. Oh, I have a black screen too. Media loading up. That's good, I think. Yeah, it works. Okay, awesome. You see a screen. And yeah, welcome to Elden Ring. That is how it starts. I hear nothing though. You also hear nothing, right? Oh, I hear something. Low on volume. It gets louder in a moment. And yeah, this is my first casual playthrough of Elden Ring. If I like it, I will play through it. Maybe also in a level 1 run or whatever. Is there a cutscene when you wait? It just went black for a moment for no apparent reason. Yeah, let's really read this pretty fast. I'm really good at reading it fast. Yes, interesting. I'm curious. I heard that there will be that there might be some frame issues. Let's call it that way. Oh, I know why is stuff happening. Not in borderless window mode. Welcome to the online multiplayer of Elden Ring. This game allows you to connect online to experience a variety of elements that enrich the single-play experience. In order to play online, your console, which I'm not playing, I'm playing on PC in case people wonder, must be connected to the internet. Also, depending on your network environment, summoning by matchmaking by invasion may not work properly. Please check the online software manual for details. I don't have a manual, I think. Behavior during the online multiplayer. When playing with online players at online multiplayer, please keep the following things in mind. Do not use data that has been illegally modified. Do not play games by using in-game function in a manner other than what they were originally intended for. No intentional disconnection during play. Do not say or do anything that makes others uncomfortable and offensive to... again. Do not say or do anything that makes others uncomfortable, is offensive to public order and morals, or violates the law. Do not use character names or other names that may offend others. Do not use your own or other people's personal information that is seen by a large number of players, such as names and messages. If you have been subjected to unpleasant behavior, please report it via the support website. There's a website? Wow. Okay, it's much longer than I anticipated. Game's tactic. A 180-day quarantine penalty will be imposed. Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay, let's just move on. I don't want to read everything of that. System. I need to get this game to... Please tell me borderless window. Fuck. The first... Can we applaud? No, it's not... no, applaud. Because I think Sekiro had it too. But I think this, after playing Dark Souls 3, this is the second FromSoft game that has a borderless window mode. Can we have a round of applause, please. Sorry for that. Let's try on high. I heard the game does not run smooth, which is very unfortunate. If you see the reviews, you would think stuff should work. Send summon sign. Block your summon signs with adversaries present. Block your summon sign. What? What does this mean? Block your summon sign in worlds with adversaries present. No, I don't want that. Interesting. The music should be there again because as is a detail I would like to find out. Auto lock on target. Set auto to new. Wait. Set auto lock on to new target when former target died. No. Automatically target an enemy when attacking with no lock. No. With option, we'll find it out. But always check the options first. I'm not sure if I can run it on high. I said I heard it. It runs not great, but only play on 1080p, so maybe it works. So far we have stable 60 FPS. That's a good thing too. Okay, so we have everything. Patch 1.02. I play on Steam or on PC via Steam. That's probably how I should say it. Let's jump into it. Do we have a cutscene? No, we don't have a cutscene. Okay, chat. What shall we play? Oh, here we can see stats. That's good to know. So we have the Vagabond, the Warrior, the Hero. Relatively high level, the Hero already. Starting at... no, it's not high level, 7. I said it was level 14. It's not okay for 14. That's a high level start. Has an axe and a shield. Excuse me. Okay, an attribute governing this. What? Governing discovery? Attribute governing discovery. Also affects holy defense, vitality, and certain sorceries and incarnations. Face intelligence, so our spells thing here. Dexterity, strength, attribute. Affects your physical defense. Reduces casting time for spells, soften fall damage, and makes it harder to be knocked off your horse. Oh. Yeah, that is interesting. Attribute required to wield advanced. Mind. Okay, that's mana basically. Also affects focus. What? This is focus. Thought FP is focus points, so why does it affect focus too? This HP also affects fire resistance and immunity. There's now immunities. Using runes. Face. Magic resistance. Intelligence improves also magic resistance. No. Intelligence, that's magic resistance, okay. Good to know. Hero. I know which class we will play. Bandit has a bow and arrows already. What is this weapon? That's a pretty new weapon. I think I've not seen that one before. Level 6. And level 7. There's a face character. The Prophet. The Samurai. Oh, the Samurai starts with already with an Uchi. That is impressive. Also has a bow. Even fire arrows. Level 9. That's a really high level. Focus, dex and strength. Mostly dex though. We have the Prisoner. Starts at level 9. We have the Confessor. Level 10. Wow, that is also insanely high. A lot of face points though, but also decent amount of strength and dex. And of course we have level 1. That will be the level 1 run character. The Wretch, now it's called. Usually it's called Deprived or something, so they changed the names up, but I guess it's a new franchise thing, so they went with other names, which is pretty decent. Question. Okay, the game does not mute when I tap out. Good. And we will play, of course, as Deprived. As always. Club. Level 1. Every stat is on 10, which is pretty decent, to be honest. One would need to... Oh, sorry. I just ripped out my earbud. What's it called? Let me see. 10, 20... No, let's level up. 23, 33, 45, 57. Now it becomes difficult to calculate. 66? Yeah. 70, 80, 89. There's 89 points. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 80 points. This character has 9 more levels, so it seems like it's like you don't get extra levels with those. It seems like it's just they start at level 9 and already have the points attributed. Whatever. We start with the Deprived. Body type. I think it can play female or male. You can change it here though. It's funny. Origin red. Keepsake. So this is a keepsake. So I assume this is the gift that you usually get. No keepsake. The past has been well and truly left behind. Crimson Amber Medallion. A medallion laid with Crimson Amber increases maximum HP. Not sure what... Is this Amber basically from Dark Souls 3? The glory of grace shining in the eyes of the people of the lands between. Used to gain many runes. This is... Runes I assume are souls. Lands between rune. Golden seed. A golden seed washed ashore from the lands between, set to enforce sacred flasks. Is this basically an Estus shard? The ashes of small diminutive golems. Ashes are set to hold spirits within. So I assume these you can use and then you can... I saw in a trailer or in a gameplay footage thing that then ghost people fight for you or something like this. Maybe that's that. Cracked pot. That existed in previous games. 3 strange cracked pots that somehow mend themselves. A container for certain thrown items. No idea. I think in the... No, I've no idea. What was this? Already in a previous... Like in Dark Souls 2 or something? I can't remember. Stone sword key. Oh, that is unfortunate that the text goes, you know, leaves the boundaries. Here too, that's strange. Stone sword key. 2 stone keys shaped like swords. Breaks the seal on imp statues, but can only be used once. Okay. Bewitching branch. 5 sacred branches charged with beguiling. I don't know if I have no idea how it's pronounced. Power, whatever that means. Said to originate from the demigod Miquella. 5 pieces of boiled prawn. Boosts physical damage negation. So it's basically an item that you use, and then you get more resistances basically against physical attacks for a moment, it seems. 5 sacred branches charged with beginning power, set to originate from what? A witching branch. No idea what this does. Kabiri's woe. The crazed likeness of a noble whose eyes have been gouged. How is this pronounced? Let's consult the Cambridge Dictionary for a moment.
Gouge.
Gouged. Okay. That's the pronunciation. Gouged out. What does it mean, though? Oh. It sounds like ice basically violently removed. Sounds unpleasant. Okay. Attracts enemies' aggression. Oh, is this basically alluring skull or something? Okay. So what would we need? I'm usually a fan of keys. Break the seal on imp statues, but can only be used once. Container for certain thrown items. I assume you can craft fire bombs or something out of that. Maybe that's a crafting material. Oh, Valdemis is here. Welcome. The gold grace shining. Used to gain many runes. Sacred flask. That sounds pretty good. Morning. Yeah, good morning. I wish you also good morning. Nice to see you. The question is, what is if you say none of those? Do you get something for playing without stuff? I'm not sure. I would still go with keys, because I like keys. So glad I'm here at the start of a playthrough for once, yeah. You have missed only me doing some settings. Which view? That camera. Choose base template. Detailed appearance. By different voices? Well, we don't speak, right? At least hope there would be like an example. Base hair. Last time we played a male character in the Dark Souls run. That looks kind of wild. Don't want to waste too much time. In Dark Souls, you usually wear a helmet. You don't see your character that much anyway. And especially in Dark Souls 2 or 3. Very excited for this game. Yeah, me too. I hope it runs well, though. I heard the performance is not that great. On a lot of people have performance issues. Considering that just from the look of the trailers, I found the game not looking. It doesn't look bad, but it also looks the classic Dark Souls classic. It doesn't look that next level that it should do stuff. That it should run poorly. What was the other? 21. Kind of like this one. Do we have like... Yeah, there's even a ponytail. There's another one. Well, like this one, this one. This one is kind of wild. Nah, why not? Hair color, I don't care too much about this detail. We're going to the... Last time we also had black hair. We could maybe white hair this time. No. A random button would be odd. I should have used the random button. Okay, whatever. Eyebrows, facial hair. Can we give females a beard? We can. That's awesome. Can make a dwarf. Let's not go into this debate again. Yeah, we just keep it like this. There's a lot of options you can create here. Medics, eyeliner. We'll often call this like Dark Souls or so, because even though it's not, but it kind of is too. Face structure. We won't go too deep into this stuff. Let's at least get a hairstyle. You can even change... We have to... We need muscles in our legs because we have to climb a lot of stairs. Though this time we have a horse. Body hair color. That is interesting. There's some interesting settings of body hair. That's kind of funny. But there are a lot of options here. I don't want to see what people create for abominations. What about eye color? Eyebrows, eyes. A lot of options. Well, green is not bad. But as said, we won't see the character too much anyway. Yeah, you can you can change the colors. You press this button, you have like a ton of options. Bring something really quick. Oh, sorry. So yeah, a lot of details. I was going crazy while making a blonde character in Blood Bowl a couple of years ago. Yeah. In some games, even though you usually often have a lot of options, but some stuff always looks weird. Okay, enough playing around. Let's start with a game. Probably cutscene, so shut up for a moment. Name is required. Oh, we need a name. Miss the attack is maybe a good name. Maybe misses the attack. Something like this. Is this correct? Misses the attack. You can pronounce it a bit differently. It's kind of funny. Should be. Awesome. Starting game with this character. Is it okay? I guess so. Else we'll make a new one. I hope it's good. I hope it runs well. Did it run well for you when you it sounds like you played it a bit.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Pleasant.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome Dung-Eater, and Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing.
Okay. I hope for a cool animated cutscene like in the other games.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
It's me! I think.
Cross the fog to the lands between.
That's a bit Demon Soul. Remember the beginning of Demon Souls?
Before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
ring. We got a gesture. When he said Queen America, I had to, my first thought was, oh, she must be from the United States, from America. Kind of funny. Why is this button? You can jump in this game. That will take getting used to. Running is the same. Attacking is the same. He's screaming. Why does he do this? So, several things are different to Dark Souls 3. So this is the weapon art that I just activated. You can roll. How do I two-hand the weapon? You can sneak. That's like in Sekiro. What buttons? This is the menu. This is a map. Like, come on, there is a map in this game. What's going on? Probably makes sense for an open world game. How do I do this? I want to dual wield this weapon. It makes me feel uncomfortable if it's not in both of my hands. You can also do still the Macarena dance. It confuses me greatly, chat. Movement, crouch, stand, switch, map, dodge. You can't you dual wield the thing anymore? This item, guard, strong. It doesn't look like it. That drives me nuts. Like you have no idea. It triggers me. I've played Dark Souls when it came out in 2011, and from this point on, in every FromSoft game I played, you could, except Sekiro, you could put this weapon here into both of your hands, but I can't for whatever reason. It drives me nuts. Also, looting with this button will be a nightmare. Tarnished within whatever that wizened finger. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. Lava ahead. First off, good luck. Can I also place messages? Hidden paths ahead. Ha! Got trolled. Can I place a message? That's the wrong button. Messages? With messages menu you can... Yeah, I know what this is for. Templates. Words. Enemies. Like, I need to look this up. Like, this drives me really Does somebody know? Do you know? Have you played it too? Can you just put the weapon in both hands? Maybe it's done. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Before I look something up. We have one option that I haven't checked yet. Has to do with equipment menu. With equipment menu, you can equip amendments, arrow, bolts, armor, talismans, and items. You can equip up to 3 armaments, each to your left and your right hands. The actions each weapon perform will vary based on the hand it wielding. Oh, that is interesting. Okay, I tried this, but it didn't work for me. Use all your runes? No, I don't want to do this. It says I shall hold the button. Okay, we found it out. That is unnecessarily... That is strange. Oh, it works. We found it out. What you have to do is you hold the triangle, or I think it's the Y button on the other pad. Play on a PlayStation 5 pad, by the way, in case people wonder. And then you have to press the one of the attack buttons. It doesn't matter which attack button. Oh, you can even put the weapon. I like that you could put the weapon away. Looks kind of funny though. Okay, got it. I will jump a lot in this game, accident, because I won't get out of my muscle memory that this is the button. Touch bloodstain. I should mention that I played the Dark Souls games combined together for, I don't know, probably 2,000 hours or so, so it's hard to get some. Maybe even more, like 2,500 hours. I know, it's one of the most played games I have in my Steam library. Something incredible ahead. Item ahead. Yeah, is this the classic thing? The classic troll? Also nice to see the phantom thing, because in the level 1 run I played a lot offline. I assume the people just jumped down. Is this not working? Usually you can see the bloodstained ghost. This time it doesn't work. Aha. We jumped again. Oh, you can drop down here. So far the game runs stable. I haven't encountered many enemies yet. Time for jumping? Okay. The troll messages are real. Are you ready? Good. In Dark Souls 2, they had an interesting mechanic with these messages. You could if your message gets rated, you would get a slight heal. And I definitely had 1 or 2 boss fights where it definitely helped out a bit, so it was pretty awesome idea in my opinion. Precious item ahead. Are there invisible walls? Always call them invisible, illusory walls. So I also, speaking of illusory walls, maybe we should re-establish the death counter again. This bug is, it's not a bug, but still there. Let me just see where I have the death counter tool for that I would need. I think it's this one here. Chat, you have to remind me though. There will be a lot of deaths, I think. Where do I save it though? I won't find it here anytime soon. Though it would make sense. Should have set it up before the stream. I totally forgot about this. Might be an interesting detail for people, because I will probably die a lot. There's so many typing mistakes though, that takes forever. That should work. Okay, death counter. How do I implement the death counter again? That is the wrong death counter though. It's just a matter of hours. Bear with me. Hope this position is also okay for you people. Not sure if there's interesting information on top right. Okay. I'm a bit surprised that this doesn't work. Like in the previous Souls games, you can then see what's going on here, like how they died. Maybe it's over too much load on the system, so it doesn't work probably. I know. So far it plays pretty smooth. Like I have to say, it really feels smooth. Like a lot of death messages here. Speaking of death messages, is jumping... Oh, I forgot. Yeah, now I remember. You jump on a button. Ah, that will really get a moment to get used to. But let's have a look at the environment for a moment. As we saw these trees in the trailer. I have no idea what's up with them. We will find out. Raise the tree, yeah. Like, oh man, this will take so long to get used to. So this is like a weird cathedral, or not cathedral is the wrong word, it's too more like a church or something. Is there something I overlooked? We had these weird things. It's a bit strange that we've so far found so little stuff. We found one item which I also haven't checked yet. Let us see. Item for online play can also be used from the message menu. This is used to write message. You need this finger. That is funny. Your messages will be conveyed to other worlds, allowing other players to read them. A finger of corpse wax, so emaciated, the bone is visible. It is the relic of those who came before, left to help those who would come after. Yeah, or troll those who come after. We are still in the internet, right? On the internet. Speaking of... There's no stamina bar. There's no stamina bar. Be wary of tree. This looks like a boss arena or something. It is grafted Eon. First damage in Elden Ring. Stop that. No, I haven't. I have a bar. You don't have an stamina bar when you are... Hey, what just happened? I'm confused. Did I die?
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
I'm confused, chat. What just happened? Flask of Crimson Tears. That's an Estus. Awesome. Why is it always defeat? Yeah. Flask of Cerulean Tears. Okay, I've clipped it though. Why exactly did I... What just happened there? No, the trailer is black. I couldn't... Was too slow. I only have 30 seconds. I have an idea though. Can I click on watch full video? Yeah, I can. Just out of curiosity, what just happened there? Did not die. Right. You don't have an MP. I didn't. I couldn't still. I could still move my character. Let me just bring it on stream so people might know what's going on. Let me see. Where is it? So that is what just happened. I dodged this masterfully. Oh, this is my... I probably was dead. But it didn't... Huh? No, this is my health bar. It is correct. No, I haven't. First damage in Elden Ring. Okay, this... Did damage to me? The shouting? Does damage? You don't have an... Didn't feel like a hit, just like a stun or something. But see, I got hit here. I have no life, and I can still move. See, I even rolled there. What? That seemed buggy, to say the least. Very strange, chat. I think I think I died, but it's really strange. So let's say I died there, even though I didn't even like this one AOE shout of this enemy. Didn't look like it was. I count it as death because I think I got hit with 0 HP, so or with 1 HP or so, but I didn't notice that I got damaged there. Yeah, I assume this one AoE shout just brought me down to 1 HP or so, but it should not do damage. Like, it didn't really feel like I got hit there. I thought, okay, this is just like in Monster Hunter when the enemies scream or so, you are stunned for a brief moment or something. Learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. Is it possible the game is incredibly unloud? It's on maximum volume on my side. I could maybe... This is a ring gesture. Kind of funny. System. May bring everything up to 10 so it's a bit louder for you. And we take the sound effects a bit less loud. Isn't that okay? For me it's now a bit loud, to be honest. Yeah, the voices are just not as loud. We just get rid of a few things here in the background really quick. So this was our first death, I think. It was pretty strange though, I have to admit, like... There's also another thing I wanted to check really quick. Sorry for this delay. Okay, so let's move on. I guess there's an item up there. Don't we have a torch or something? Didn't the start thing say torch or so? Skeleton. Jumping joy. Why it's always dark? Yeah, I want this item. Also don't know if there's like an abyss here somewhere. I can't see a thing. There's another item up there. Oh, you can go down. You can get down here. I didn't expect that, to be honest. Well, now I remember what I wanted to check in the background. Okay, that works too. Can we open this door? We can. Seek arms. This jumping stuff will... Can I do a jump attack? You can do a jump attack. Kind of funny. With this jump power she should play, I don't know, basketball or something. This might be a bonfire. Touch grace. Sounds a bit wrong. Lost grace discovered. Oh. Okay, I thought a cutscene would appear. Flasks. Add charge to flask. Use 1 golden seed to increase the number of flask users. We don't have golden seeds. Increase amount of replenished flask. Use a sacred tear to increase amount. We don't have a secret tear. This we can change. This menu you can, yeah, that's basically less in Dark Souls. You can say I want, this is for focus points recovery, this is for health recovery. We won't use, we don't have any, we don't need the focus points I think right now, so my opinion that's not. Memorize spell. Let's allocate spell in the previous game. Sword chest, that is the chest thing. Leave. What is this grace here called? I don't like that it fades to black, it's kind of strange. Rendered graveyard. Oh, these are the idols we can use. Use tarnished furled finger to write a gold summon sign. That is basically for co-op for co-op play, which we of course won't do. It will be a solo playthrough. You will take a role. We could help others. Can't use the lever. Hidden path ahead. Okay, now I see what the lever is for. Now we can also pull the lever. The item prompts usually have priority over the not item prompts. Not sure if there are illusory walls in this. There's another path. I just want to check that out. Because we could have also jumped down here. But there was a weird lag going on. Very unfortunate. Also frame drops. As long as it only happens when I load a new area, then I'm totally fine with that. Using items? Why don't I see my healths? Do I have full HP now? That's a bit strange in my opinion. Can you change this? It's a bit annoying. I just want to see how much health I have. Maybe there's no... I heard that there's far less falling damage in this. HUD automatic on. Aha. Thank you. Okay, here is another bonfire. Sites of Grace. Resting at a site of grace will restore your HP, FP and cleanse any status ailments. Ailments? Whatever it's pronounced. It will also refill your sacred flasks. However, most of the enemies you defeated will be revived. You can find sites of grace by going where light converges. These explanations are required to what? In the form of info items that can be accessed from the inventory at any time. Touch grace. An enemy. Cannot backstab him. There's blood. Was this beer before? Was this our doing? Okay. Backstab still works. Guarding. It's basically the tutorial, I assume. Stop that. Try parrying. I failed. Okay. Raise the jumping. Materials. Can I kick? It looked like it, I can kick. Front step. Oh! That is kind of annoying though. That the kick is now basically a special attack. No, I think I got this all wrong. No, I did not get this wrong. Pretty strange. Is there a button to switch this faster? Like from one side to another side? Eh? I'm highly confused. I think though the trick might be this trick here, so I can keep it in this hand and just... It is strange. Not gonna lie. What's this? This is in French. Piece of wood. Okay. Is it possible that I'm just running back where I came from? Yes. Barrack War. Ah, this dude. Skills. Armaments have special called skills. Skills are highly varied, powerful, blah blah. Yeah, we already found this out. It's a web mark, basically. Crouching. Oh yeah, the Sekiro mechanic. Running attack does less damage than the normal attack. Sense breaking. Hold RT to charge an attack. Hold RT, charge attack. RT while jumping, jump attack. Oh, that's how it works. I have a lot of stamina. Raise the jump. Ah, Americas is there. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if there is a stake of America near where you died, you can choose between revived then status. Basically a checkpoint. So added a new form of checkpoint. If that makes sense. Upon dying. Okay, so this is a boss or something. Sadly, we wasted one Estus already. Did I get everything, chat? Let me just check back. Wasn't there a second tunnel that I missed? think we went up. Can you also... wasn't this like a T or something? No, I dreamed that. Okay. I'm an idiot. Well, who would have thought? We overlooked crafting material, though. I hope it doesn't... What does the fruit even do? Material used for crafting items. Easily found everywhere in the lands between. Berry-like red fruit that grows in shrubs. Whatever that means. Material used for crafting items. Easily found everywhere. Okay, we read this. Wide variety of uses. Hidden path ahead. No. Doesn't look like it. That's probably we missed a hidden path, but I tried to check for some. And at this point, it seems like when you run and there's no enemy around, you don't lose stamina, which is an interesting idea, I think, to maybe keep the flow of the game going a bit. Know what I mean? Problem is definitely running and jumping at the same time. Like, I would have, it would have, in my opinion, it would have been smarter to put the jump button on the Y button by default. Oh, we can look through this here already. Can we see a boss or so? Is this the boss arena? This is the beginning where we started here. Yeah, lots of... I agree with you. It's definitely a good idea for an open world game where you have lots of running to do. Okay, so let's try to not die again. I hope... Guard counters. Immediately after blocking an attack, guard counter. What? Is a guard counter? You can perform a counter attack immediately after blocking an enemy attack. Like, I have trouble blocking because I don't have a shield. He dies really fast. That's not that much damage. As a mechanic, we probably need to look a bit further into when we have a shield or something. Yeah, he's really weak. I didn't even buff up, but I also... That's my buff now. Oh, that was a weird lag. Now, sometimes you have really weird frame stutters. Oh, now we are up here and can get the item that we just saw. Still no idea how we get the item on the other side. What is my reward? This jump. Ranks. Huh. That doesn't convince me, to be honest. I hope for like a great sword, that Zweihander, or a shield would be awesome, or like a helmet. There really seems to be no... Oh, down to 30 FPS. Like, that's what people mean. I can pass time. That is interesting. You can pass time. That is new, because it was not a thing before. Bonk. I won't use the item yet, because... we could return there anyway. We have a lever up here. Do we have walls? Look like it. Would say in the world. Oh, Extract is here. Welcome. Long time no see. I agree. Nice to see you. Wonder how long you are gonna be walking nearly naked. Could be quite some time. This will happen so many times because I go in front of a door and just randomly jump because the problem is now. Oh, I think we opened the we found the open world part. There's a person down there. He looks angry. I'm not sure if it's a good idea. Like, it is not too late to switch, I think, chat. We could switch it, because I think it's a stupid idea to put the jump on A. Like, it would be better to put it here and the, Are you kidding me? You can't change the A button? No, the Y button we need to change, right? Yeah, now it works. So now we can jump on this button. I think that is better because I can run and jump at the same time. You know what I mean? When I'm using a PlayStation controller. When I run, I have to hold down circle or B on the Xbox controller. If I jump on Y or triangle, I can do this at the same time easier as when I would do it on the X button on PlayStation or the A button on the other thing. You know what I mean? Now I will also still jump because I'm confused. Raise the gorgeous view. Yeah, that looks pretty awesome. Did we see this exact tree? Or is this another tree? Are there how many trees are there? We came from this direction here. And here's another tree, but I think it's the same. So far, frame rate is stable, but sometimes you get weird stutters. I already noticed that my frame rate drops for no apparent reason by, I don't know, 20 FPS or what, or so. Kind of weird. Like, the game doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look that next level beautiful that I would expect that, to be honest. Yeah, this will now get a moment to get used. Bonk. my evening snack. Blight Pinion. That's the brother of Opinion. Sorry, chat. That was a very bad pun, I know, but here's the grace thing and person. The map. Yeah, we don't need maps. Hello, who are you? Now I have to think which button I have to press.
Yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Well, I would challenge that, what you just said.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare.
Vare.
Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you, Tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a Tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you, Tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly. To Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff. The home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Drafted. It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Storm. If you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
But yeah, I assume you can play through the game with level 1. And we will probably do this, not now though. Grace exists, guide, tarnished, lead, even no signs, their golden race will guide you. Oh, yeah, I heard about this, that you have golden race and it basically says, yeah, maybe go there, there's stuff to do. This guy will be probably difficult to fight because he will kill us fast and easy. What is this object here? Examine. In each area, this sound was from Sekiro. Also these consistent pop-ups explaining you stuff. I'm not the hugest fan of that in Sekiro. Like when I'm in a fight, I don't want a pop-up saying, hey, do you already know the guard counter, man? Let me tell about it. No, just tell me before the fight, not in the fight. Or let me figure it out myself. In each area you may find effigies of martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You'll find it easy to summon other players at these locations as... Ah, okay, that's an interesting idea. As co-op and hostile summoning signs created with small effigies gather at summoning pool. Is this just like... I will every time jump when I want to pick up an item now. And it won't change for quite some time, so you have to be patient with me. Messages, multiplayer status. The status menu, you can check your level at... Yeah. I know that. What I liked about Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls was that this game did tell you nothing. Like, this approach of being more accessible and explaining mechanics and so on, that's a tendency, like, every other game does it as this as well. Why not have a game where you... I mean, I like that you can use this here. Go to explanation and then just check and it says you what these stats are doing and so on. There's no need to give me, like, this weird pop-ups madness every time. That's definitely a thing I, so far... don't find that awesome. One detail I was curious about. The number of slots available for memorizing sorcery and incantation. How do I change this number? Is this put to a cane? Huh? Menu is really strange to control. Certain sorceries and incantations also affects your whole... I assume this might be the stat for memory slots, as they are called here. Discovery governs likelihood of finding items on the corpse of defeated foes. Poise, the degree to which you can resist collapsing under enemy attacks. So they use the term collapse actually. We have 0 currently, that's not that great. Curious how poise works in this game. Also, I wanted to check the items that we found. So we have the golden tarnished finger. Item for online play can also be used from the multiplayer menu. Creates a summon sign for cooperative multiplayer. Arrives as a cooperator, World Finger, with the objective of defeating the area boss of the world to which he was summoned. A finger corpse wags furred like a hook. It is a relic of those who came before, left to help those who come after. Sense. Item for online play. Send a cooperative summon sign to several nearby summon. Ah, okay. So this is basically the super summon sign. That you can basically reach a higher pool of players, if that makes sense. Yeah, this is the grey soapstone, and you can send players back if you're a host. Nothing of that I need in my pouch. What I don't like so far, it's just a minor detail, not sure. I have only 6 slots in my pouch. I hope it's pronounced like that. And the weird thing is, in Dark Souls 1 they had the interesting idea of that you could, in the start menu, you could put in certain items. I liked that a lot, to be honest. So I'm a bit sad to not see it here. Oh man, this needs... But yeah, let's rest for a moment. I think we used Estus. Or we just... No, we didn't use. I refreshed already. Okay, let's find out fall damage. No fall damage so far. Wow, I did not see that coming. Thin beast bones. Huh. This guy... Let's farm our first death fighting this guy. Oh, frame starter. Tree sentinel. We do very little damage. He does a lot of damage. Didn't see that coming. Was close. Oh, that's good to know. I think his left side is weak. Can we not fight close to the wall? So far the camera is good though. But much closer than it needs to be. I didn't pay attention for a moment. Oh, we out of... No. That's the wrong Estus. Where are you going, dude? I wanted to try the dump attack, but it doesn't work. Probably die. But I will get him in a few tries. First, another death. Guard counters. You can perform the guard counter mechanic death. Upon dying, you will be revived the last site of the grace that you visited. You will drop any runes you possess in the site of your death. If you again die before working, they will be lost forever. The compass top indicates the direction. And that's how it looks. Okay, good that we have seen this. Is this an item or is this a message? Ruin fragments, okay. Okay, let's kill this guy here very fast. This time I play it decently. Oh, you can't switch out your esters, that's interesting. Music changes, I like that. Oh, the frame rate is really messy. I hope they bring out a performance patch soon. Could be a very short attempt. Wow, this one-shots us. I didn't start well. But the frame rate is also not great. That's what people complained a lot about. Like, I go down to like 50, 40 frames and sometimes I get back to 60. Maybe we can switch settings for the time being to medium or so and hope it changes something. I hope some of them work without restarting the game though. What's he doing there? 30 frames? Oh, that is so unfortunate to fight then. Why do we have to fight close to this rock? No idea how annoying. What? Hey Chris, hi RB Kitty, nice to see you. Our frame rate is terrible. That is very unfortunate. I don't get how this game gets 10 out of 10 reviews with this frame rate, to be honest. Like, this is not good. Like, absolutely not good, frame rate wise. So fun everything, and so well designed everything might be, but if the frame rate is this bad, that's my opinion, little excuse for it. Like, on a release, I expect a game to have a decent frame rate. And it's technically not... Wow, this does so much damage. Annoying dude with his horse. First try was pretty decent, I have to admit. Can we stop running away from me and bring me into frame rate issues more? What on earth? Hits us again? Probably could die here. A lot of weird attacks for the frame rate. It's really hard to fight with. If like the frame rate is not consistent or anything. And my frame rate is really consistently jumping from 60 to 30 to 20 back to 60 all the time. Probably don't see it because I stream at 30 FPS and it rarely drops below 30, but it feels stuttering, like really stuttering. close. Oh, red Teardrop would be awesome. About this game so far, yeah. So far I like it. Like, I like the art style, the visual style, but if the frame rate is like this, then it's no use. Like, it's not fun fighting. Like, it makes everything extra hard if the frame rate's not consistent. Like, there's sick. Like, the game isn't. There's several aspects to this, right? On PC, you have like usually, especially for people that are very enthusiastic when it comes to hardware and so on, you have like a lot of power, and you also have very high frame rates from up to 120, 144 hertz and so on. Which is this game is locked to 60, so that is not ideal if you lock your game to 60 FPS all the time. It's unnecessary, I think, in the year 2022. Even in the year 2020 it would be unnecessary to lock frame rates to 60, but whatever, okay. And then there is games that run at 30 FPS, for whatever reason I locked to that. Locked to 60 is of course better than being locked to 30. And then there is the worst case scenario where the frame rate just jumps around like crazy. That is very unfortunate. Let's get a bit into this field here. Hey, frame rate is better here. That's a very little. This shoulder dash. Hard to hit. But yeah, it's not the game itself, it's just the technical issues. Like, it's not... I mean, can this guy stop getting close to walls? Like, this is just so unnecessary. Oh, dude, you're just so annoying. Can you stop that, please? Again, this is also not well designed. Like, this enemy... Like, you have seen it in the Medea fight that we had yesterday when I tried it. I had no camera issues because the arena was big, and I never had the issue, or rarely had the issue, getting close to a wall and then being annoyed by that. Here in this game, the enemy should, especially if it's a mobile enemy like this, he should try avoiding getting too close to certain areas. But the AI doesn't do this, so it forces you basically to get this. I also forgot the deaths. People need to... Like, this were at least 3 deaths, if not 4. Oh, that's cool. You can kill the tree. He gets close to the wall again, which is just so unfortunate. Can you maybe get to the other side of Mr. Horse here? Oh, that's so annoying. Not a fun fight because it's just too much movement impairment. Because I simply can't... I mean, of course, he tries to keep me here on this side. Because this is... the shield side is his weak side. Oh, this attack is just... unfortunate. Promise, I don't see what's going on. Yeah. Not a fun fight. Especially due to the bad frame rate. And he's just moving too much. Like, I don't want to waste my time running after an enemy I want to fight. Can they just place him somewhere else and not at the beginning of the game? I feel like the need to fight this guy as a result. Like, oh. That is already not that great. But like I said, the frame rate is absolutely terrible. There's no excuse for this in the released version. And I have a pretty decent computer. Just so little damage. What? How did this hit me? Like, why? Why here? Why do you decide to fight here? I don't understand that. It makes no sense, my friend. Like, everything is cool, but again, we are close to stuff again. Damage is just abysmal. I hope I would get a bit more. Don't get to the other side again. Consistently spinning around is really annoying by this. I mean, it makes no sense to fight him here. It's not fun, first of all. Second of all, I don't want to fight close to walls. That's my biggest complaint about Dark Souls. I'm very sad to see that they haven't not managed to deal with like this problem in a good way again in Elden Ring. Like, why is this enemy? Like, here's a gigantic space where we could fight him easily, and the game just decides to. Also, these souls are without this inventory thing. It's so hard to see. And when I fight him here, he simply starts always getting close to these walls. Why not stay here where we have space? I don't get this. The problem is I can't level up anyway, so these souls that this guy will probably give us won't help us. How did he hit me there? I have to heal 2 times. Also, I have so little HP, and the Estus doesn't heal us completely full. Too many hits for this guy. I like the challenge, but it's too annoying. Just too many delayed hits. I need to find somebody so I can level up. I would like to fight him like now for like half an hour or so, but it's not fun with the frame rate stutters, and it's just a very chaotic fight in my opinion. It's just little fun to play. I like controlled fights. I like duels in these games. I don't want to have to run behind a horse all the time. No, that we forgot about that. No, that's such a little damage difference. At least this early. hit me? Disagree. It's also stupid that the Estus doesn't heal us completely. Yeah, so I haven't even leveled up, and the Estus is not potent enough to get me just full HP. Certain attacks just do so much damage, like this one, that I just instant die. It feels again like level. I mean, I am level 1 technically, so far it is a level 1 run, but I don't plan. Also, forgot to update the desk chat. You need to, if somebody watches this somewhat more patiently, then you have to remind me of adding the dashes to the counter. I forget this. I'm not used to pressing a button after dying. Usually, I'm just with my mind. Where is my mouse cursor? Thank you. You have to remind me if I die that I add the dash. That is basically just me farming dashes at this point. Oh man, this frame rate again. This hit is also terrible. Why place this annoying enemy as the first enemy? Come on. If you would have just healed a little bit earlier, as I pressed, button press did not come out for whatever reason. Had to press 2 times. It's very unfun to fight this guy. Not a cool boss fight. There's no boss arena, there's too much stuff in the way. First step. And so far the first step is very unfun, to be honest. I guess it's easier if I could at least use a shield or something. But I do so little damage to this enemy that makes no fun fighting him. Like, I need 500 hits to kill this guy. He needs, like, he can one-shot me almost. Let me fight another dude. I had enough level 1 run for in the last few days. I don't need to hit enemies. We come back later, we deal a little bit more damage. Controls. But yeah, there's no excuse for this whole frame stutter stuff. That should simply not be a thing. Is this an enemy here? 3 hits? Fortunate. Also hitting this enemy. Does damage? Vanquishing enemy groups. Vanquishing enemy group. Why does this pop up? Will replenish your flask. Number of type of flasks. The game. Can you turn off tooltips? Like, this is. I hated this in Sekiro already. I hate this in this game too. Show tutorial. Please don't show me tutorials for every 5 meters. Like, it's not fun if just constantly when I'm exploring and do stuff, if it, like a little message is popping up. Don't need to explain. Like, we're not in the year 2000, I don't know, 7 again. That's why people love Dark Souls and the other FromSoft games, because they don't take your hand too much and just explain you with a pop-up. To hit the enemy, press the hit the enemy button. Cool. Thank you for this tooltip. Okay. That looks intense. Questions, where do we go? Okay, we have a person with a torch. 2 persons with a torch. survives the backstab. He's kind of tanky. Was this for fast attack he had there? There's a turtle. What is this being there? Enemy? Does it explode? Range. Is this here where we came from, chat? I think it is. Or not? No, that's not where we came from. There's a statue or something up here. Oh, there was a frame drop. Who's this dude? Come on. Guide. A gatekeeper for those returning to the roots? Okay. What does this mean? There was a bonfire down there. Or a grace thing. Yeah, this guy just died over there.
Tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale. Purveyor of fine goods.
Purveyor of fine goods, that's a cool name. Purchase, what can we buy? We can buy throwing daggers, which I personally am a huge fan of. What is a cracked pot? Okay, it's a container. I think you can craft fire bombs. Ashes. What? Ah, this probably has in souls. Telescope. What else do we have? Cracked pot. Crafting kit. Enables the practice of item crafting.
Goodbye for now.
Why do we have only 200 souls? Did I die somewhere? Didn't I collect my souls at one point? I'm confused, chat. Somewhere there must be our bonfire, right? I have to admit, I could swear I have more souls than it showed to us. Did I spend souls? We had 600 souls. Didn't I collect the souls at one point? What is this here? Probably the dude we killed. Okay. Did I buy... Maybe I did buy the... No, we didn't buy anything, right? Shit, I'm highly confused. Didn't I collect my souls a moment ago? I will always call them souls instead of runes. Just in case people wonder. Strange. His iframes while getting up, that's unfortunate. Okay, so now we have enough for buying some stuff, right? Oh, Kokuri. Also throwing knives. We know from Dark Souls. I'm not a fan that he has iframes while getting up. Ruin fragments. Navi Kitty, how are you? Hope you're doing well. What were the complaints you heard so far? Was it just also like me complaining a bit about the technical frame issues stuttering? Oops. Try to hit the other, hit the wrong animal. And be careful that we don't blur the big knight guy again. First try was pretty good. I'm not sure if I got him like to almost half HP or so against this guy, and then I couldn't get into the rhythm, but was also an absurd amount of frame stuttering there. Wait. Missing stone. So this is Titanite basically?
What is it?
Purchase. Oh, we can Nomadic Warriors cookbook. The technical problems like that, what you said, are the only things I've heard. Okay. Yeah, it's really unfortunate in my opinion. Records of crafting techniques. Bone arrow. Okay, so we can buy this. Glowstone. Enables item crafting from the main menu. Provides both means to fight and means to survive. I would say we buy that. That sounds insanely useful. Also, we don't have a torch for whatever reason, so I buy one. What is this? Flask. One. A note sold by a manic merchant contains information about Flask of Wondrous Physic. Further details available only to paying customers. Merchant contains information about waypoint runes. What is this? Holy water pot roped thing. Invigorating cured meat. White cured meat. Bone arrow. So I think making arrows might be useful. So we might get this.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Oh, that is always... Okay, I just completely misunderstood the system. What is... how do you access the pouch, though? Flow switch... Ah, I get it now. That's how you do it. Okay, that's just a different thing. I thought this would be this here, but it's not. Still, I don't know where my... What happened to my souls? Does somebody notice? Oh, nice. Kierdan is here. Welcome. Nice to see you here, too. Finally. Wire materials. Herb. I have 4 of those things. That should be more than enough. I don't like that the Estus heals so little. Like, I'm level 1 and it still doesn't heal me completely. Like, what? So this thing here... Okay, there's a person. We have to hit him. Wow, what is this? Stop that. Enjoying it so far? Yeah, I think so. There are a few things I so far don't like, many things I like, but technically the game has really frame issues. Like, it really runs terrible at times. I tried to fight this one dude. Oh, that's complicated thing to switch. There's one dude, and we just... Like, sometimes I have 60 FPS and jumps down to 29, back up to 54, back up to 60, back and forth. It's insanely annoying to deal with it. Tarnished golden sunflower. Haven't done too much yet, to be honest. Mushroom. Oh, a door. Controls are also a bit strange, to be honest. Okay, we now have torch. Okay, we need... Proper death means returning to the Erd tree. Have patience until time comes and the roots call to you. I also miss stuff a lot. Didn't see that coming. Wow, the damage of this thing. That's really hard to... No way. Die already. One of those, you guys need to die. swing is just really... was kind of surprised. Root resin. I think this is the classic pine resin thing. No, it's a crafting material. Material used for crafting items. Resins accreted from the roots of the great tree can be found near trees on the surface. Material used for crafting. The root of the great tree were once linked to those of the tree, or they say, and it is for reason. What? And it's for this reason catacombs are built around the great tree roots. Okay. This is basically one of those dungeons. My hope is that in these dungeons the frame rate is better than the open world section. So maybe we want to focus a bit on those. I hope I don't have to fight these gnomes. They are really hard to hit with this weapon here. Blocked by a contraption. Great Half-Ward. If I would only have more than one throwing knife. Looks like a death trap. Unfortunately, we didn't get this second hit in. I hope he doesn't come after us. This sound. Air contraption. It comes after us, of course. Or maybe he jumped down from the thing here. There's a corridor. We could make it to this thing. Question is, what is here? Item. Rattling Pate. Hello? What on earth is this? Emits a voice that says hello. Oh, okay. It's the carvings from Dark Souls 1. Treasure chest ahead. Is this temporarily? Try attacking. Oh, that's smart. Hidden path ahead. Doesn't look like it. Do they stay deactivated, is my question, or can you activate them again? In case people wonder, the controls confuse me greatly, so there's a jump button, a dedicated, which is unusual, but it was also on Sekiro. I want to go home. I think there's a path. Well done. Did I just hear somebody? No way! I didn't see these guys coming. I didn't see them coming. But you really have to keep an eye on my death count. There might be 10 deaths or so. Get there relatively far again. Fast again. Okay, they stay deactivated, which is good. Oh, there's a dude at the wall. I didn't see that guy. Item. Damage comes far too fast. Can they climb ladders is my biggest question. Thought I could also get the item. I didn't see what the item we get though. Maybe something for here? Bolstering materials. Crafting stones. Breaks a seal on imp status but remains embedded in the statue after use, meaning it can only be used once and think well before using them. Here you see also all the hints. You can reread them here in the menu, which is... Maybe it was a golden rune that we got? Can't tell you what item we got. Leave me alone. Okay. Oh, why is the fire back up? Screw you guys. Oh. Question, can they climb ladders? They can climb ladders. I would call this highly unfortunate. We got everything. Oh really, it's one dude. Oh, I wanted to use the grate. Sadly, I didn't find out what to do, and I don't want to fight gnomes in this amount. They'd kill me in 2 hits or so with the bleeding damage. Oh, here they are. I sadly couldn't find out. We could get up there, but I did not find out what is in this exact room there. With the shield it would be easier to fight them, but sadly have not found a shield yet. I did not see these guys. Seems like there's no illusory wall here. Why not hit this? Oh, hit him, please. Here. Oh, here you can drop down. Okay. Huh. Lever. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. That's a good hint. I have an idea where that might be. Oh no, I didn't see him. Well, I'll take that. Not sure if there are illusory walls in this game. Been reading through the Parma Elden PDF he sent me. Can't believe there's so much I still don't know about it. Yeah, there's just a lot. And this is like issue 20 from like, I don't know how many there are, 30, 40? Wow. He really hates me, it seems. Where's our little gnome friend? Oh, that's not good. Don't want to fight 2 of those guys. I would go up there again. Oh, there's more gnomes than I expected there to be. Please. Why are you? Not that. We are potentially screwed. I think we got everything. So this is the door that opened. I would say we try to run to the grace really quick. Reset the level. I would even say we could go to the merchant really quick. Can you travel from bonfire to bonfire? It's my biggest question though. Doors, left, flask, pass. It's morning. No, we can't. So we have to find the merchant really quick. I think you can zoom in here, right? Church, this is where we need to go. This game is now a bit like Zelda or Breath of the Wild, like in some ways. So this dungeon was kind of neat, to be honest. I didn't like the enemies, they were a bit annoying, but that's Dark Souls in a nutshell, I think. Not a critique. What are these glowing skulls? I don't get it. Also this guy. But this should be the church. So we have now 600 souls. I can't level up yet. So, I really hope to get like a weapon or something. Okay. Oh. Talk. Wow. Okay. That made me chuckle for a moment.
Weren't you? Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
No, I was not dead. You must have been.
I'm selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only Tarnished, like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Okay, so we can now get one of those things. This says I can now craft bone arrows. So it's basically a crafting recipe. We can now get 3 throwing knives. Maybe I should have gotten the shield. I just noticed he sells a shield. That's exactly what we need. A shield.
Goodbye.
Kidding me. Ha! It works. Okay, we go back to the ruin and check what's behind the door. I still press the wrong button. Hope he doesn't turn around. Mushroom or mushroom? Yes, a mushroom. Okay. Rest at the grace or whatever it's called. But here in the dungeon the frame rate is much more stable, so as a result I applaud that. Oh, that might be a boss or something. That's awesome. Erdtree Burial Watchdog. Wow, that looks kind of scary. Can fly. Okay, this is fun. One of the most funny enemies I've ever seen. It's kind of, I like the idea, though, almost. The attacks are brutally fast though. Too greedy there. What? Last. Over Teardrop Ring would be awesome. Yeah. Got him. First try. Noble Sorcerer's Ashes. What do we got in here? Oh, we can now. I forgot that we can craft stuff now. Reveals co-op and hostile summoning signs. Add-leaf flower. We need thin things to craft bones. Ledged. I assume they have higher range than the others. These just need feathers. And these are bolts. Make how many? I can only make one. I only have one feather. Okay. Eh? Oh, we only can make one arrow. Okay, maybe. Rainbow stone. Ah, now I can change the number. I can make a few of those. This is prism stones, I assume. And fire bombs we can craft. Fire pot. I need the correct pot, which we haven't. I did it. Nice. Behold, I did it. What is this? Return to entrance. I like the sound change here. Okay, so we basically cleared this place now. And we can now return to the entrance, so... Interesting mechanic. You have these teleport back things. I think I would have loved it a bit more. I mean, it was always like this. You defeat a boss and there's a bonfire, so it makes totally sense. But they could have just created a grace there or whatever, and then... I assume you can later teleport from grace to grace or something like that. You don't need this anymore. So, as you can see, the world I'm not sure how big it is. Oh, we can already fast travel. I didn't know that. Traveling to the first step. Yeah, let's do that. Why don't they let me fast travel from this? I don't know. It's, in my opinion, a bit complicated. More complicated than needs to be. We have 1,000 souls, though.
It's time you set off, I should think. To castles, if you see.
Okay, he recommends me to get to this castle then. We should definitely do this. Maybe there is a level up character, because we have now 1k souls. Well, I would not like to lose those, to be fair. Can I always fast travel? Let's say I want to go... Yeah, I can always. Okay, that is even bigger.
Wait, weren't you... Wait.
I didn't die, man. Don't... We get a shield now. Bolt arrows. 20 per arrow. Much 700 souls left. Could get crackpots or fire bombs, but Glowstone. I'm not sure what this is, but let's get this thing just instead. I don't have a bow, so it makes no sense getting this. For the rest, we get 5 daggers or so. And an arrow.
Goodbye.
So this says go here. Yeah, this is the castle where I'm supposed to go. I still haven't figured out what this is. What is this to activate the entrance? Like, this statue had this weird glow. Okay. Yeah, I assume it has to do with the entrance over there. Strange. Yeah, the boss was kind of interesting, I have to admit. Speaking of kind of interesting, let me just do something really quick. Yeah, I should take a very short bathroom break. Let's hope we are not attacked here. Only the turtle is there. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Also made a new tea. That is cute. Turtle is just... You can kick it around, that's so funny. Also kind of cute. Okay. Enough playing with the turtle. Good. I'm the... Can we not do... Can we stop using this torch at me? How does it work? Where's my little friend that I just threw? I think I killed him here, or didn't I? Okay, here he is. What is this? I think that's a crystal lizard. No idea what I just did. Teardrop Scarabs. There are both Crimson and Cerulean Teardrop Scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flasks that match their type. Oh, okay. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. So that gives us basically our flasks back. Interesting. This is a checkpoint? Speaking of this is a checkpoint, this is a shield, which I have totally forgotten about. We can parry with it. Gold-tinged excrement. Okay, I did not expect that to drop. Got the damage. He was dead. That's... Oh, it's not an item. I think it's just... Maybe because we killed the other dude, his friends are now angry? Okay, so here seems to be like... that guy is a problem now. I really have to think how to switch weapon. This is a bit... This is also how you enter the purge, the pouch, whatever it's called. I have to hold the button here and then press attack for this to switch. Bit confused by a certain thing. No, don't attack me now. I'm doing weapon stuff, dude. I need to do inventory. Can you? Oh, you can. The Dark Souls 3 feature is still there. We can remove the side screen there. It's decent. I just have to. Now can't kick the shield away though. That's a bit annoying. I don't know how to get to the kick. You know what I mean? It's weird. If I want to kick, I basically... Like, here I parry. Here I do the torch, but I can't put this away. Maybe I have to put away the torch? Yeah, this is how I can maybe get to the kick? No. Oh, it's so complicated. What's this for a glowing shield thing going on here? Hello? Map. We found a map. So now we have... Oh. Awesome. Ah, try to backstab him. It works. Doesn't work. Try jumping. Yeah, that's a good hint. I would not have figured that out. Okay, we got a new weapon, a flail. We need 18 decks, we have 10. So we can't not use it. We can check the description though. Weapon consisting of what is this word? Bludge? Whatever that is. I have never seen this word. Bludgeoning? Okay, we have to consult the Cambridge Dictionary, and I have the fear that it doesn't know the word. Bludgeoning? It knows the word. Is it a common word? Hit someone hard and repeat it with a heavy weapon.
Bludgeon.
Bludgeon. Bludgeoning weapon. Hey. Bludgeoning. Okay, so it's basically a crippling weapon, something like this. This is very unusual for a Souls weapon. I don't know why, Souls always has these medieval weapons, but... What is this there again? Oh, it's just... Not Super Mario, I guess. This dude looks powerful. Okay, classic still works. Oh, what's frame stutter again? Question, is there more stuff in this place here? There's a mushroom we could... Look, the moon. That looks pretty neat. And there's another thing, so there could be another chest inside this thing here. Come on. Lord Sworn Greatsword. That's how I like it. It needs 16 strength, so we can't wield it with our current equipment. We can get to 15 if we if it's the same in Elden Ring as in Souls. As said, the games are pretty similar. Button. We got this thing. Is there another one of those treasure wagons on the other side? So what is this sword over there? They're also harpies or something. Oh, here's a bonfire, by the way. Speaking of harpies. Lost Grace. Okay, we don't rest yet. Dog. Flying enemies were pretty annoying to fight last time, so I don't want to really deal with them. They're not strong, but just hard to hit with this weapon. Looks like we got everything. Bad news for you people. I need feathers. We should go to this place here, I would say. There's something else we might here. Oh, that was close. Almost fell down there. That was definitely not what I want to. There's also another rider. I said our damage output is not that awesome just yet. I would say we rest. And then we check. It seems also there are different enemies depending on your date time. With a cutscene.
Greetings, traveler from beyond
Greetings.
the fog. I am Melina, I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
No.
They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then summon
Okay.
me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Spectral Steed Whistle.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent.
That's a good name for a horse.
Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Okay, so now we can
Let
level
my
up.
hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I would say we go 1 to strength, so we can maybe two-hand wield the other weapon. We can find out if it works. Let me just do the calculations. Maybe we can't use it. 11 times 1.5 is only... no, it's 60.5, so we can... In theory, we should be able to wield it now. We can now pass the time to noon. Not sure what this event triggers. Maybe you have to... Maybe it has to be night or so? Maybe we have to be close to this place here? So many questions. Now we also have a more beautiful map. From the rest, maybe we can upgrade a weapon. I want to check if we now can wield the sword that we got.
May I have a word?
Tarnished word? Who are you again?
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master.
Spirit calling bell. Lone wolf's ashes. Not sure what these ashes do.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits.
I can now
Summon them with
call
it.
people.
From ash and return to the Erd Tree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the Two Fingers?
Oh, pretty cool. This always looks like he's sitting here and fishing, you know? It looks like a fishing rod, you know what I mean? I'm not sure what this thing is exactly that he's... Instrument? Yeah, I think it's an instrument that he's holding.
It's you again. Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything? Goodbye.
Oh, we can talk to her.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also, I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. A demigod who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring. A demigod who, if the rays and the Elden... As an
There's a bit
ally,
of
I pray to
hiccup
face...
when she starts talking. I noticed this with several NPCs. Just a minor detail, but... We also wanted to check the ashes. What is this? Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirits of 5 wandering nobles. So they're basically NPC mini-summons. The spirits of nobles who after death now wander the lands between. Surely they were in search of something once, but whatever it was, sorry, has long been forgotten. A noble sorcerer ashes. Used to summon a spirit of a noble sorcerer. Spirit of a nobleman who was once asked to be given a place at Briar Lucaria to learn the glintstone sorceries. His talents were insufficient to be worthy of donning the stone crown. However, what? His talents were insufficient to be worthy of donning? English. Game uses pretty fancy language, so it's far above my vocabulary often. What does it mean, chat? What does to donny mean in this context? Not worthy of donning the crown? To take, basically, to grab, to... Not to grab, but to put it on your head or something? Wearing, basically. Oh, thank you for comment. Also welcome, Trove, Faith, Trove. Not sure how the name is pronounced, but hope you don't, but thanks for the correction. I hope you like it here. Sometimes donning, to don. Yeah, to put a piece of on a piece of clothing. Okay, got it. It's a made-up word, no worries. Yeah, no. But sometimes interesting to see. Let's read the next text. Ashen. So he is not. His talents were insufficient to put basically the crown on his head, and he's only capable of using the most rudimentary sorcery. The stone crown, huh, interesting. Spirit of wolves chased from their pack. They later encountered a nameless Tarnished who welcomed them as hunting companions. The wolf spirits overwhelm enemies with their agility, aiding the summoner in combat. I've seen this also in like a gameplay trailer or something. And summon those beings at times. Map of the western region of Limgrave. The Damascene of Limgrave, far south of the Erd Tree, is bordered to the northwest by the cliffs of storm veil, and under its ever-clouded skies roll the great steppes of the Pale Land. So there's definitely more to the map which we haven't found yet. Okay, speaking of... What is with this sword? What is equip load in this game? Equip load... So if I now take this weapon... Yeah, now we can use it. Sadly, that is a problem when with the stamina. I can't see how much stamina it uses. So I have... The first time I will see how much stamina a swing uses is when I'm in combat. That is, in my opinion, a bit unfortunate, design-wise. And also chuck multiple Estus. Map. We need to go... Stormfoot Catacombs. We were there. This is where we need to go. Yeah, that's a telescope. We checked this out too. I didn't see that on the map. I've seen it in a gameplay trailer, I think. What's the damage difference, by the way? 150 versus 120 something. Okay, let's get to this telescope here. We also have the upward cut as a weapon thing. Oh, that is an interesting effect. You're now above the map and can see everything. So this is potentially the pass, and this is the castle where we are supposed to go. We can now level up. There was also like a swamp or something down here. Yeah, here, this place. But I don't see I don't see enemies there. There's another tree. Not sure how to get there though. And this is the thing. Can we zoom in or something? Yeah, we can zoom in too. That's awesome. With the up and down digipad things. So we already looted these two here. There's an item or something. Speaking of item, shouldn't I be able to summon Mr. Horse or something? A delicate goldwork ring can be used as a finger whistle. Sound the whistle to summon and ride Torrent, the Spectral Steed. Dismount Steed when used while on horseback. Upon his death, the Spectral Steed can be summoned again, but doing so drains the flask of Crimson Tears. So when it dies, I use an Estus. Oh, that's interesting. So what I can do basically is hold this button and do this. Can also jump. And it can run if I hold this. Okay, that's interesting. Now we are full Zelda mode. And we can collect stuff, that is good. While being on the steed, so we don't have to... Who are those people? Camera. Okay, we have a double jump. Desperate. Okay, we keep in mind that there is like an enemy get out of range of potential damage people, people that could. What is this being there? No multiplayer status. Marker. Place a beacon. I want a marker here. No. Marker. What is the button? This here? Yeah. So here, I hope it saves this. So it's pretty cool. I like stuff like this. Sorry, just tapped out a moment. Could have changed the controls right away. I'm still used to stop. Missing stone. Maybe these are the ashes people we can summon. Like, just not that they are exactly like this, but you know what I mean? See those people here maybe? Maybe they look similar. This guy looks a bit like this guy with his stone crown or what it is. So maybe this is a lore detail, I'm not sure. Oh, that's a golden seed. I assume those golden seeds are there to empower our Estus flask, which we should definitely do. Just have to find. Oh, this is the gate we could have crossed. Okay, we basically went outside of it. Message. Could this be something incredible? Ah, something incredible. Here, have a rating on your message. Here we see... What was that? Is that a snake? What is this entity here? Okay, so when I said at the beginning of the stream that they didn't keep the Dark Souls thing is wrong, they changed it to this pouch mechanic. Not bad. Be ahead. I haven't found like a bonfire or something, a grace, whatever it's called here. Maybe here? I can't use this here. I'm invaded. Unfortunately. Is an NPC invader or a player? Can't hit 2 times. Like this. An NPC invader? Played like an NPC. Strange. Must be an NPC. Hammer Talisman. Okay. Yeah, it must be 100% an NPC. Why is FP to use? Spirits can only be summoned in the monument. What did we just get from that? A talisman depicting a hammer and a knight. Enhances stamina. Enhances stamina, reducing attacks against a blocking opponent. Hammers are highly effective against shield-bearing foes, so much that They're known as night killers. So we can just equip it. It's basically a ring. Speaking of rings, there are no rings. There are no ring slots. So this is basically the replacement for the ring. I assume the rest you do using equipment. I wanted was to fight the fight at the warrior fast. So why, oh guidance of grace, will this door not open? Small red effigy. Okay, so this is, I assume, the NPC invading item. Door ahead. Question is, what's here? Probably faster this way. Okay, this looks potentially dangerous. Read message. Why is there always... Turn back. The question though is... Used to write messages to other worlds. Duelist. Creates a summon sign for competitive multiplayer. Sends a hostile sign to summon pools. Maybe this is the PvP arena or something. You need like an item to get access to it. Also this huge bridge or whatever that is. What are these? Fire snails. Bouldering butterfly. Oh, wolf. Oh, a village. That's a Zweihänder. War Master's Shack.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order? Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you.
Ills. Okay, so we can basically learn stuff from him. Ah, okay, you can basically infuse weapons with some stuff, right? I don't have enough souls for that, but yeah, that might be pretty helpful.
There's mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told, of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself. Well, there's no rush.
Message. Yeah, okay. I got the message. Seek skill. Could try one of these dudes. Oh boy, we do a little bit of damage. It would be unfair if we would use this sword on the back. Go for it. Uh-oh. Well, now he uses the sword. Can't heal, that's a problem right now. Need to not pull another one of those giants. There. So close. We do so little damage. I spoke too soon, yeah. You spoke too soon. As time, morning. Flasks. Before we add the flask, I just want to read the description real quick. Because we found, like, this thing here. A golden seed. Increases sacred flask's number of uses. A golden seed found at the base of an illusory tree. Increases a sacred flask's number of use. Can be used after resting at a site of grace. When the Elden Ring was shattered, these seeds flew from the tree, scattering across various lands, as if life itself knew that its end had come. Okay, chat, we have to try to fight this guy again. Use one of those. Added a charge to the crimson things. Awesome. Do we have like awesome stuff like... Look, we can in theory craft this if we have interesting. Glowstone emits a faint light from a location it is placed. This is basically this powered up version of a rainbow stone. Interesting. Let me just get up there. Why do we always have to fight in weird places like these? Terrible. I don't want to fight in places like these. Oh man. Like this annoying stone stuff. I lose so much resources just by not being able to get up there. Becomes dangerous again. Every time he does this, I hate this. Go away! Why is there a second dude? Oh come on! I almost got him. They can kill them. They can kill each other. There's friendly fire with those dudes. No. Oh. Through that. It's really annoying. I don't want to fight at cliffs, close at walls where I can't move. I like to move freely. Like, I hate this. Why do... Like, this is an open world game and somehow the AI always manages to push you against the wall. Like, can we stop that? It's not fun. I have to fight him again. He was almost dead and I didn't hit this freaking bird. Where did the other guy come from? Now I have to do this again. That's the most annoying part. Is I know how to defeat this guy. Really? No. Oh, I couldn't get past him. Okay, there's quite a bit of stuff you can do with him. Don't see a thing. Maybe. Isn't there a finisher? Why is his head glowing? I don't get this. I prefer watching people suffer playing Souls games rather than doing it myself. Yeah, I guess that is quite common. I think it's always very popular that do this. That was interesting. So, what is this statue there? I want to fight this guy. Can he maybe go away? A giant. Yeah, that is pretty smart. Go get first territory here. Didn't hit his head. What? This looks funny. Oh, I want to run. close. Okay, well, kind of fun to fight those guys, I have to admit. Only thing is, don't get close to walls. I hate this. This feeling like enemy before you and wall behind you, and it's always terrible. And also this message here, try giant, pretty decent thing. Applaud this message. Yeah, the rock is messing with the fight so much. But still, this idea was pretty cool. Would not have thought, even though this is not unknown in the Souls territory. I like that this horse has a double jump. Okay, so we can level up a bit. I'm not sure if I want to continue playing with this weapon, to be honest, though. It's not like that I don't like it, but it's, for me, for my playstyle, fairly standard, so... I don't want to commit too much. How do I... Yeah, that's the button press. Don't want to commit too early. Leveling up. We have 3 level ups. That's pretty decent. We could also fast travel really quick to the merchant. We should do that. Leaving hostile signs. That's wrong. I need to talk to this person here. We can upgrade the weapons that we have. It has already a C scaling. Not sure how high the scaling for the club goes. What do we need for it? A smithing stone. Pretty hard to save. I should upgrade one of those weapons. We need 2... We need 2 smithing stones. We have 9. Okay. Where did I get 9 smithing stones from? I'm a bit surprised that I have so many. Damage-wise, this sword is better though. This thing has faster attack, so I'm less committed. I'm really unsure which weapon I should use.
Always a pleasure.
So what is this here? Holy water pot, roped holy water pot. So the roped concept is still there in the game. We could maybe get this armor here. How heavy is it though? It weighs 8. That's really heavy. Considering that we have only... How heavy is this? 5.5. So now we can at least wear pants. Well, I expected a bit more. Let me see. Oh, one of the fast travel. So here? There's this other boss creature that we could consider fighting. I assume we have to get here somewhere. Here's a lot of water. Let's place this icon for the time being and fast travel to this place here. Also, how do people like the game so far just by watching it? Does it look good, interesting? Is it interesting to watch? Oh, I could have bought something here. I forgot about that. Huh? Ow. Excuse me, sir. Stop that. We didn't two-hand the weapon. Did I just spend all my souls without leveling up? Yes, I did. Holy moly, this guy. It looks very slow paced. We got a new weapon. Let me just kill this guy really quick. Ouch. Ouch. I'm in the healing trap. How does this work? What do I have to do when I go into this position? Ah, it's only the heavy attack. Okay, that's how it works. Yeah, that's also what I noticed. I have to admit, I think the world is, for my taste, a bit empty in a way, but in Dark Souls, the pacing is much like Dark Souls can also be a very slow paced game, but here it's extreme. It's not bad though. I guess it comes down to taste, but I would prefer more to do. Like that's the thing I feared when you do open world stuff, you know, because when you do it like this, then often you just. I mean, in Dark Souls, you also start running past things really quick at some point. But on the other side, you also do this. Like the handcrafted levels and so on in Dark Souls feel more focused, if that makes sense. This here, I feel like, yeah, you don't know what to do, you can go everywhere, which is pretty cool, to be honest, on one side. On the other side, you also have, like, you have to, if I would not have went to this giant and fought him, yeah, or a few times, why should I go and fight there and risk, like, resources? Yeah, sure, I can get souls for that. Oh, by the way, we have exactly 600 souls. That's
there you are.
good.
Decided to bear the torch of my battle hearts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's 800, of course. Parry, Ashes of War, usable on daggers, curved swords, thrust swords, and so on and so forth. I would like to have the kick. I thought it would be
Not floating well.
a 600 as well. I have to get the kick. I've defeated 2 bosses during the stream, yeah. We also defeated 2 bosses in the stream. Yeah, a lot of, I agree with you. I feel like a lot of developers get caught up with vast open worlds, but they're just empty. I wouldn't say though it feels empty. Like there is stuff to do, but it just stretches everything out a little bit. You know what I mean? Like I said, it comes down to personal preference. In Souls, you knew, okay, there's the bonfire, you go around the corner and enemies wait for you and you have to deal with them, or you learn a way how to run past them, which you also do at some point, but there's an incentive to fight them. In this open world, everything feels so what is the English word for it? Let me just look it up really fast. Concurrent parallel? So it's just... Wait, that's a good German word for it. Don't find a good translation for it though. In German would say Beiwerk, so it's just things place left and right, but it's not, if it's not in the past, you don't care. You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know, an attachment to the world. Like, it's nice to have. At least that's a feeling I get here. Like, I guess it definitely comes down to what kind of player you are. So I need to get to kill this guy one more time. One of those guys would be enough to get the souls to upgrade. We could use like one of our other stuff. I thought I would be out of range. Uh-oh. There's something behind me which I didn't see. At least they now made it better. Yeah, this was like a weird one of the counter-attacks I heard of. I haven't fully understood yet. But that's enough. Also we got a weapon from this guy. What is the stats requirement? 16 dex, 19 strength. Spinning slash. Oh, that's funny. I think that's the lame version of it, because I can't fully utilize it. It seems like all mages look like this. Maybe that's their dress code. Oh, I'm wondering why I'm not running. That's why.
There you are.
Yeah, finally we can buy this kick skill. Not sure what it does, how it works. So we don't need this, but let's see. Which view? No. Remove. How does this work? That is inventory. Crafting. Does it work? Ashes of War. Okay, let me see if we find the Ashes of War. About Sides of Grace, Guidance, Map, Fast Travel, Death, Stakes of America about guarding, dodging, wielding, stance breaking. Oh. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Charge attacks and jump attacks make it particularly easy to break enemy stances. Yeah, that's new. You can perform a counterattack immediately after blocking an enemy attack. When rarely block. Armaments have special abilities called skills. Skills are highly varied and range from powerful attacks to using FP points. Yeah, we know that. Spirit calls, spectral, spirit jumping things, about crouching, bird's eye telescope, vanquishing an enemy, go for your flask. Item crafting, materials, containers, strengthen. Adding a skill. With a whetstone knife, you can use ashes of war to grant your armaments new skills at sites of great... Ah, okay. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill it previous had will be removed. An armament... Why can't it just write weapon? Armament. I can't say this word properly. I think that's how it's pronounced. Let's consult the English dictionary. We'll say this a lot in this game.
Armament.
Armament. Okay, I need to memorize that. I just... or I just read weapons every time I see it. Oh, I didn't add deaths, right, chat? You need to remind me of deaths. We died at the giant at least twice, I think. Did I die before that? I'm not sure. The death counter is not correct. It's weird because SkillUp claimed in his review that this game is very dense, but that hasn't been the case. I guess it depends probably also on how fast you find those dungeons. But if you're used to Dark Souls, I find it's definitely slower paced, and at least here at the beginning, it feels a bit empty. Also, something is happening here on my control screen. It works again. Okay. We need it says though I need a specific knife for it. I need a whetstone knife. Where do I get that? Oh. I thought it was a cutscene then. It's also strange that the screen goes black. I don't like that. Our chest talk to... No, we can't. Maybe we can buy it here. I haven't seen it.
Always a pleasure.
Whetstone knife. No, he does not have one of those.
Goodbye.
Should have leveled up. Okay, let's see where we can get from here. Maybe if we also find like... I want to find the guy who cheated at the beginning. Like we have one death that wasn't a death because I could still move. But I think it was a death. Also this annoying crafting. I know a lot of people love crafting, but Like going through the world and just collecting everything. I don't know. It's just so... It often feels kind of useless, you know what I mean? Flying wolves. I think I heard somewhere the saying that when the wolves fly low, it starts raining or something. Decoy ahead. Decoy ahead? I have to admit it's relatively easy to hit those. Like the hitbox of my sword when I'm on this thing here is really massive. Excuse me. Who is making this sound? This dude is making the sound. I did not expect that. Oh, Andres is here. Welcome. Nice to see you. Support objective hunter. During supportive multiplayer hunters, objective is to defeat. Okay. I did not expect this death, to be honest. Question is, are my souls up here or are they down here? Speaking of death, I should increase the death counter, right? How are you doing, Andres? Hope you're doing well. Question. Yeah, this wasn't... What on earth? Can't open the map and he's still attacking me with wind attacks. Stop that. I'm busy here. Oh, if you destroy those skulls, you get an item. I'm doing okay, had bad sleep, but that's understandable. How about you? Also doing well. I think all like the terrible stuff happening in the world, probably ignoring for a moment. And yeah, we can play this game here, which is also kind of fun. Where am I going, by the way? I have to go into this direction, if I'm not mistaken, right? Maybe I should do this. Fire-breathing snails. Awesome. what are these golden runes? Is this just souls, basically, that I can use? Yeah, gain a small number of souls. Okay, it's basically just... What did I even hit this? Whatever. How do I get to the other side? That's my biggest question currently. No, the game also, so far, is fun. Only the technical side of things is not that awesome in this game, sadly. Is this a different place? There's an NPC there. Yeah, that is a different place and a different bonfire thing.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who
Grafted.
came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it.
Okay. Spider. Maybe it was this weird bird thing? But yeah, there seems to be spiders. Interesting. Well, what does she mean with grafted, though? Graft verb. To take and put in a place... what? To take and put in place a graft. Grafted is when you have to go to war. There are multiple things here. Raft. Okay. It has a lot of different meanings, this word. It also mean to refine or something. Pretty strange. I'm not a native speaker, I have no idea.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Spirit jellyfish ashes. Okay.
Poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un.
No, we couldn't afford armor yet, so we only had enough money for helmets and pants. So we went with this.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It
Don't
was
know.
a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love them. I'm finally getting...
Doesn't sound...
me a chrysalid. But I'm still a milksop craven. I can't even govern myself to step beyond the bounds of this ward. Please. You're only wasting your strength. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love them. I'm finally getting... I know how you must feel, but please, I'm not ready. Or are you like me?
Is he roll?
So far out of your mind with fear, you've divested yourself of all reason.
No.
Please stop. Even if you persist, your fear will not abate.
I don't understand. I'm just rolling.
It was a pleasure to see. Oh, can you pass on a message for? Tell them I love them.
Is this counting as damaging her or whatever? Range. Oh, sorry, I just tapped out and... Okay, no idea what's going on with her. How many markers can we place? Question, is she gone when I'm resting here? No, she's still here.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give that I love?
Oh, stone sword key, another one. Raise the jumping. Yeah. Still confuses me greatly. This thing here says I should go against this wall here, but I don't see anything. Maybe this is where I need to go. Or down the other path. Maybe here's an entrance. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, it's a spirit jellyfish. That's funny. Spirit jellyfish and skeletons. That's an interesting combination. Can we get up there? Yes, we can. That's something. They're red spirit jellyfish. I think they are extra dangerous. Oh, I think we were just here. What does it say? Don't have the right. Oh. Poison. What are these wolves? Oh, isn't this where we got the thing? It is. Okay. Okay, there is like a path that I could take. And here is a weird path. Here's a message. Be wary of sniper, therefore try stealth. And also a weird symbol. Stop that. Okay, we found the sniper. Okay, that is this a sniper? Oh, we have different boots. Can you stop hitting me? I'm just doing here very important things. Oh no. That doesn't look too good. I have a big problem now. Oh, that's the wrong button. How does this work? That's... was close, but it worked. The problem is I can't kick. Oh. We have a thing. Question, where are we? Game is very pretty, yeah. The art style is pretty cool. I think though it doesn't like it. If it comes to graphic fidelity, I don't feel like it looks so good, but especially in some open world sections, you really have tremendous problems of getting stuff done. Tremendous problems of... Why is it so slow? Where do I need to go, chat? We want to buy War Master's Shack. That's the place. Like, sometimes when you fight against some of... In the open world, you really have, like, a lot of frame drops. And there was one... Especially at the beginning, like, I had really... a lot of drops. The game doesn't look as good that it could justify that it has...
hello.
It runs so poorly sometimes. But it...
Safe.
Visually it's decently, though.
Battle art or two.
$600. We can give other weapons a parry. Might be good. I haven't really tried the parry though.
Well,
I still haven't found out where I get one of those swords or knives I need for this functionality. It was wrong. I just need to go. The question is, shall we continue here and go into this castle, or shall we? I don't know. There's for sure more stuff to explore. We haven't went into this direction yet. Cave of Knowledge? Now this is when we were outside, I remember now. Yes, check the other direction really quick. How does it work?
It's time you set off to castle. If you see...
Okay, so what do we find in the other direction? Oh. A cliff. Also, there's a cute turtle here. It's pretty big. Under attack, so I can't check the map. Who's this dude?
you must be the new Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake fledgling. A dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad,
He moves his mouse.
burned alive, stay clear of the lake.
Updates. You're back calling better. Well, if I rest at the bonfire, they respawn. It's not a good excuse, I guess.
Be a fool. Turn back before it's too late. Don't be a fool.
Okay. stuck. Good. Can you stop running away? Okay, the main question remains, what is if I just go here? I think we got everything. Read message, praise the rump. Wow. Uh-oh. That's wrong. I like the scream of them. It's kind of funny. Okay, so here in the swamp there's... Oh, here's a... something. Fire. Oh no, the giant crab. Dude, leave me alone. And here in the swamp is a dragon or something? I'm also curious if he has something like one of those, let's call them bonfire. Oh, he has a bonfire right in front of me. Okay, we got our waypoint here. I should rest here. I mean, you're not having full HP. What's the level up? Can we see the experience runes needed? Oh, we are pretty close. So we could use one of those, a few of those things here. We have is 50, 200. Wow, that's a lot. I would expect it to have like 50 or something, not 100. So what? Yeah, let's get a bit more strength. Maybe we could get a bit more endurance. What does endurance do in this game? Attributes gathering stamina also affects robustness, how it's pronounced, this attribute also determines how heavy your equipment can be. So they undid. That is a very interesting detail. Like in Dark Souls 1, this stat is called Vitality, and you have Endurance. Endurance did the same as here. In Dark Souls 2, they changed this here to Vigor, and Vitality was a stat that is for equipment load, and Endurance is only for stamina, because putting stamina and Endurance into the same stat made it completely broken in Dark Souls 1. Like, it was really, really good stat. You got a lot for it. And as a result, they nerfed this in the following up. It's even this case, or even like this in Dark Souls 3. And now they reverted the change back to how it was in Dark Souls 1. That is kind of fascinating to see. Still my standard would be, maybe I don't know what to skill, to be honest. Also get a bit dex. I'm not sure what to skill yet, because I haven't found a weapon where I say, oh, this weapon, I need to play that. This is 200 souls. I'm always surprised by that. They just accidentally killed one of those mosses? What is this thing? Great dragonfly head. It is really a great dragonfly. Oh, what is this? Heavy attacks. Decent. That is an enemy. We found Royal House Scroll. I don't know what the Royal House Scroll does, but also we found Magic Grease. So it's basically jellyfish potting. Codes, armament, inflicting magic damage. Oh, this is codes. So you can put it on your weapon and it does. Royal House Scrolls? What? Royal Rouse Scrolls. Okay, now I get it. Not bad. Also, we could read the Jellyfish Description. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon a spirit jellyfish. A floating spirit that illuminates its surroundings. Oh, it's just for light. Prone to tears, the jellyfish girl searches for her distant home. Will bravely spew poison at foes on her summoner's behalf. It seems her name is Aurelia. That is kind of cute, I have to admit. I also don't want to get my arms ripped off by the spider, by the way. Just making this clear. Not sure what's wrong with this girl. Starlight Shard, okay. By the way, I just forgot to check what that does? Starlight Shard. Used to gradually recover magic things. So it's basically a recovery for magic point stuff. Sanctuary Stone. Material for crafting items. It features Missing Stone. This is Missing Stone 1 and no, just numbered. Strengthen, not crystal tier. I've also forgot about this. A crystal tier formed slowly over the ages, where the Erd tree's bounty falls to the ground, can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physique. The resulting convocation temporarily boosts one's strength. Ah. And this is the Hoyle Rouse scroll. Sorcery scroll of the Carrarian royal family, the heads of the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Can be given to learn sorcerer to gain access to the following sorceries: Glintblade Phalanx, Carrion Slicer. Here, a nacho. Oh, the bot just got automatically timed out because... Is it a bot? Kieran, can you check this message and maybe report or so on Ben? I don't know. Seems like a bot, but maybe I'm an idiot and don't check it. So yeah, this is for crafting, I assume. Banned. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, yeah, I think we got items from here. But as said, the pacing is really slow. I mean, I usually when I play a Souls game for the first time, I always play very slow and look at everything and so on and so forth. So we can maybe play it a bit faster. What is this being? Oh, that is one of those. It is kind of funny. Look at these weird worms. That is actually cute, I think. Look at his little eye. He's looking at the tree and maybe loading power from it or something. I thought you were nice. Ladies and gentlemen, the banter is on, it seems. What is this place? Forlorn Hound. Okay, I have the bad feeling I might regret it. Enter Evergoal. What is that? Okay. I think we're one shot. Yeah, sure. Don't know the attacks though. Reminds me a bit of these weird enemies. Stake of Marika last sight. Okay, let's. Where is the thing? This is basically a checkpoint. Checkpoint. Didn't even notice that we found this. I have to get to the other side. How do I get there? Oh no, Mr. Horse, don't do this. That's the wrong side. I was on the right side already. yeah, it's over there. Oh, I found out how you fast unseat. Going on here. Pleasant again. Can we defeat the boss? I didn't see how much damage I did. Did I even hit it? So let's see what we can do against Mr. Boss here. I always forget that he does this. Stop dodging my attacks. Can we do decent damage? Okay, good. Sure. The biggest problem I have is this. One shot again. No, we're not. That's... Curious what his second phase will be. Fortunate. Always forget that. Can't hit him there. We're already out of Estus. Be a short ride. Played it. I think we can kill them pretty fast. I'm not sure what his second phase has to offer though. We die pretty fast though. Only have to check where we get out. You know what I mean? I never check where the side is. I think this is right. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, I was just blind last time. Souls over here. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Sadly, we are fairly low on our stuff, so I assume he spawns here. Lower than I thought. Can we maybe hit him? No, not a good try. Heck, so fast. I need another try. What did I do last time differently than this time? That is what I don't fully understand. Like this time when I tried dodging his stuff, I got hit a few times by his weird attack. And this time I didn't get hit, and this time I got hit every time. That was a bit unfortunate in my opinion. Okay, that's definitely a boss. Now I feel a bit, excuse me, I'm bad for not leveling up health. Like just having a bit more health is definitely healthy. It can't do a follow-up hit there? That is really annoying. Wow. Like that is... I don't like that. I don't like that I can't do a follow-up hit here. It's just... Why? The game suggests, oh, he's staggered. As soon as I saw, I hit the attack button and he could still dodge it. That's stupid. Just give me the time to attack. And we should go to a faster weapon. It has no dex scaling, right? No. Does it? Maybe get away from this thing. Yeah, that's much better, I think. Oh no, shit, I screwed up. And maybe damage-wise we're a bit too low leveled, I think. We died far too fast. That makes sense. Like I'm dead. I die so fast against this guy. It's much better, dead man. Also, I haven't found any Covenant stuff yet. Oh, you can also collect the souls here. Such a weird rhythm. Stop dodging. Attack. Want to heal. Time I was greedy, get instantly punished. Hey, I dodged that. I dodged that attack. I want to get him to second phase at least. Isn't it always awesome to find a boss like this? And he's Mr. Delayed Attacks. I hate delayed attacks so much. Like every attack is like a weird spinneroony and I don't know what. It's just terrible to get the timings then. Like some hits are so fast and some hits have this weird delay on it, and if you dodge too early you get hit. Bit annoying. We got him to half HP. If I get a good start into the fight. I should be able to beat him relatively good fast. Seconds. And that's what I mean with delayed hit. Yeah. Especially the invisible stuff is a bit annoying. Feel like these stone snakes aren't gonna be nice forever. Maybe. Maybe they are my best friends now. We will find out. Did I collect my souls, by the way? No, I forgot. Also, I forgot death chat. You need to remind me that I add to the death counter. I never think of it, because in my mind I'm just focusing on, okay, what can I do better? Awesome. Hit 3 times. I hate iframes for bosses. It's my opinion also a thing that should be forbidden or illegal. And dodge, probably. Can I block this? I can block him fairly well, but I still get damage. This annoying attack pattern. You can't switch between shields. This is just... I'm not a fan of that, to be honest. Like, I really don't like that switching between back and forth. Like, I have played 2,000 something hours of Dark Souls. I can't... Like, if I want to switch, I press this button here. Now I jump. In the other game, you open the menu. Like, I have to do this. It's just... hard for me to get into my mind. That's just unnecessary change. I mean, they need an additional button for jumping, but I think it would be smarter to just, yeah, I don't know what button they should have used instead. That's me now. This stupid delayed attack after he dashes at you. That he can jump back there. Unfortunate. With backs off. Laugh at his hidden. Consistent delay is just so annoying. It also takes too long to load, I don't know why. I don't know, chat. I need more damage again. It just takes too long. I have too little HP. I died too fast, and this delayed I'm too stupid to dodge the delayed attacks of the sky. Also, I hate when bosses like... this weird attack. Maybe come to the middle of the room, dude. I don't want to fight you there. Dodge that. This is a really a death counter. You need to count in chat. I forgot about it. I don't know how many deaths these were. And it's kind of annoying. Like he does the worst stuff. Or he does this stuff I'm not good at. Like he has this weird moveset, and I really need to learn. And then he goes invisible. That's my opinion. In addition, that's a bit unnecessary. I'm not sure if he has like. Oh, not well done. I want to enter it. And where's my shield? Yeah, it's awesome. Like, I also want to be invulnerable for a moment at the beginning of the fight. It would be awesome. Can we maybe not give enemies invulnerability at the start? This makes me angry. This makes me really angry. Don't give enemies iframes. That is terrible game design. If the enemy should not be hit, then it should not be on the screen. It's that simple. There are certain circumstances where I would disagree with that. Like in PvP, if somebody loads into the game, that's maybe the only thing. But don't give AI enemies that are part of the world iframes when they wake up or whatever. Then don't make them wake up. It's really infuriating a bit. Like, also, why does he not wake up in the center of the arena? Like, I don't want to fight at the border of it. Miyazaki, when do you finally learn how to place enemies correctly in a game? I don't get this. Like, this was in Dark Souls 3 also. Don't give enemies iPhones. No, iframes. This hit was only because I need to bring him to the middle of the arena. Weird hits all the time. I should switch weapons again. I'm faster now, but I don't stagger him as much. What is this weird attack? Early. We are back at the beginning, at the border of this weird level. Of course, he now does the dash attack. What? I wrote that 100%, my friend. That again. very unfun boss so far. Like, I don't like this consistent dashing around and getting invisible and this weird attack. The problem is I want to attack him, like, hit him. But it's so hard to hit him, especially if I can't take the risk. Like, you can hit him when you can take the risk and have, like, an HP bar that is twice as long or so. But so far it's a bit annoying, I have to admit. And we have to switch weapons again. I'm not sure how to fight him properly. Like, I can only hit him once. I hate enemies where, like, hitting him twice is a risk basically always because of their chaotic nature. That's unfun in my opinion, because I also, he hits consistently. He gets iframes at the start, which is just absolutely terrible. Oh, I hate when it gets hit by this. Go to the side, but it was also kind of weird. Now he jumps back to the... Like, why don't program the AI in a way that he avoids this situation? I don't want to fight him over there. I want to fight him here. This is also stupid. Did you see how fast he recovered? Like, oh, jump attacks also too. Like when, like, I hate enemies where it's scary to hit him. Like this. He was staggered, and it was a risk for me hitting him. Why? Then don't give me the impression that I can attack now. Like, hitting him is always too dangerous. Finally, we got a hit in. He got hit while he was moving away. Like when you get hit really fast and basically... Yes? Oh, we're almost dead. I can't heal anymore. Nah. This attack is just... It almost... It's better with this sword though. I think the damage difference is just too big. Like I can't... Like I thought with the club I can hit 2 times and then maybe get more damage, but it's too risky to hit him 2 times. Also forgot the death counter again. Like I don't know what, at least 3 deaths, not more. Very unfortunate. Also it's not on yes by default, it's also strange. Maybe I'm not supposed to fight him or something? I'm not sure. Look where he goes. Like, there's no reason for him to fight here. Wasn't sure if he was attacking a second time. Seems like he does not swing. Wasn't sure if there's a follow-up for this. So tight. Timing. No. Oh, no way. 1, 2, 3, hit. Another hit. Almost failed there. Easy. Oh, Bloodhound's Fang. That sounds like a cool weapon. Only 1,009. Oh, we load the other level, I guess. Only, not even 2K souls. That's very little. It's kind of scary, to be honest, but also kind of cute. Don't give enemies, yeah, it's like... It's really strange. I don't fully understand why they did this like this. Wait. We should keep these pens, though. These are they have much more poise. And they are just 0.5 heavier than the others. Okay, how do I get... We need to level, I think. Yeah, we should really invest a bit into health or so. Oh, that was the wrong button. Question, where do we need to go? Yeah, we can go to the bonfire, right? Level up. Something else we would need to buy? Wait, what's the life difference? Oh, it's somewhat okay-ish. Let's get a bit more damage. I would say we could even use, like, in our inventory... And we would need 2 of them, right? Okay. Be a bit more powerful now. Oh, no, we can't... what is even the strength requirement? 16 still. Okay, we are still 3 off. Level up-wise. Let's sit down here for a moment. I take a very short break. Because I'm quite hungry. I need a small snack, I would say. And we will continue in a moment. Be right back. Like, give me, let's say, 4 minutes or so. Then I'm back and maybe eat a bit here. And then we think. Yeah, where do we continue? I would say, if we look on the map, I would check this region here and see where's this leading us. I'm very curious to just explore, like, the boundaries, because I assume this map here is much bigger than this part here that you see. Like, I've seen in one of the trailers, we also did a small analysis of it. on my games channel, and there the map looked much bigger than this, I think. So I would be surprised if this would be everything. And I just assume there are more tiles to the map, and we simply haven't uncovered yet. You also see, if you zoom in here, that there's a path going here. Probably it continues somewhere. But yeah, let's cross the bridge and see what's on the other side, and then we maybe teleport back and check what... because I assume we have to go here. Somewhere. So yeah, I'm back in a moment. See you. Okay, people, I'm at least in parts back. You look a bit on the map. There's also this island here, which is kind of interesting. I haven't figured out how we get there. And there's this barrel. Look at this. Maybe it's just a stylized thing. Maybe there's a treasure or something, but I'm not sure if you can swim or walk through water. Usually Dark Souls is made out of antimatter. Dark Souls water or FromSoft water is always made out of antimatter, except for Sekiro. It's, I think, the only FromSoft game I can think of where you can, in the last decade, where you can swim. There are probably others I'm not aware of, but yeah, kind of interesting. So, yeah, it's kind of neat, everything. Just snack a little bit. Why do I need to go for my adventure tour? What is behind this pillar over there? Not much. My mistake. Controls. I'll never get used to them. I think we need to go here. I don't know what this icon there next. Maiden helm. Okay, we got a new helmet. Controls. The solution they found is not bad, especially in context of finding solutions for you only have like a very limited amount of very limited amount of stuff. You know what I mean? We have a very limited amount of buttons on the controller, so find like good solution. I found the way up. Dude, that is just rude. Oh, glintstone stuff and aristocrat garb. Kidding me, right? Let me just read for a moment. Okay, we're now less naked. That's good. Items. High quality garb adorned with fine golden embroidery, whatever it is. However it's pronounced. The travel attire worn by nobles in the capital, terrifying, faded and tattered. Abandoning their birthplace after the shattering, these undead wanderers are the pitiful products of unending life. Worn by Kaiden sellswords. These hulking, fearless mercenaries, set to hail from the mountaintops of the wintry north, are adept at fighting on horseback. Kaiden is the name of their home settlement. And we found this here, which is a ranged weapon, a catalyst. Staff with a glintstone embedded at the tip. The catalyst for casting sorcery. Sorceries must be memorized first at the site of a lost grace, and a staff must be equipped to cast them. No skill. This weapon has no skill. If the weapon is, on the other hand, has a skill, that skill will be used instead. Okay, interesting. Let me just eat something real quick. But I assume over there, this is the path where you get to the other side. That's where I want to go and check what is... Oh, it's raining. What is on the... at the border of the map. Okay. To overlook something. Oh, we already were up here, I think. No way. Well, I thought I would not fall that deep, and I tried to do the double jump to potentially reduce my falling speed. Spoiler, that did not work. This here? A golden rune. Oh, this person here. Stop it. Just saying. We need to go into this direction. Right? Oh, here's one of... Oh, this is the thing. This is where I want to go. A bit confused though. Where's the village I just found? Oh, it was over there. I remember now. Yeah. Didn't I die here somewhere? Yes, found it. Okay, we... Checkpoint, I assume. Oh, we found another shield, the breast shield. Pretty awesome. Question. What is up here? I think these wolves don't need these gold runes. Just my impression. What is that? Don't want to mess with that, to be honest. Yeah, this is deadly water. What a weird entity that is. Interesting, we don't have a map for this pass here. Oh, look at this. Found a bonfire. I will always call it bonfire, just... I'm too used to this stuff. Oh, this guy. Beast blood. Could be an item for all of blood, straight out of Bloodborne.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer.
Don't we know us?
Trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Attempts invasion of other players' worlds. Plus 1,000. That's very expensive, though. We still need this weird knife. Okay, we hand axe. Not bad. What is the physical defense? 100%. This also has 100%. So we have already 100% shield, but it weighs 7. That is quite heavy. This weighs only 5. Nomadic Warrior Cookbook. Beast Lure Pot. Exalted Flesh. Arrows carved to resemble a withered water lily. Afflicts targets with a powerful sleep effect. That is sleep arrows? That is pretty cool. Priest of Sanct Trina used these arrows to spread their teachings. The sweet oblivion of sleep can become quite the habit. Could invade other players with this. Looks kind of gross, to be honest. Attempts invasion of another player's world. If successful, you will arrive as an invader, bloody finger, with the objective of defeating the host of the host of fingers of that world. That is, this fueled finger is the blackened with blood or congestion. It seems to have been chopped off rather unceremoniously. Hard to say, hard to read. I assume this you can use to make these arrows, but they are relatively expensive. But whatever, we get this shield because it's light. We get maybe one of those. And we can get a few of those arrows. Just curious now. Okay, the sword is also parry sword. How shiny it is. The other shield is much better, to be honest, but still an update, and it has good weight. Oh, it also says we are now medium load. Oh, okay, we can only get medium load anyway. I guess it works. Pretty awesome, okay. Now there's always a fun thing about the deprived, like especially in a game or in a mode like this. Also, I think I forgot to add a death. In a game like this, because you start basically naked with just a club, and then you have to loot your equipment, and when you don't know the game like this, or depending on where you go first, you get different loot and equipment, which in my opinion is pretty decent. I mean, it's similar with other classes too, but if you have a really good base equipment, then that's not less of a problem. That makes sense. Okay. This, by the way, not even where where I wanted to go. Open for business. This is the ocean. There's not much I can make out of that. So we have this bonfire in this region. Probably more to explore there, but let's cross the bridge and follow our original plan before we get too distracted here with other stuff. There's no door or anything here, right? As if. Secret passage ahead. No, it doesn't look like it. Troll messages. It would be funny if these are not troll messages and the position of those secret things are just always randomized. Lost Grace. Should have rested here, to be honest. Okay, that looked weird. Frame drop of 2. This Cloan from
Hello? Is somebody there?
She's blind.
Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
The Dark Souls 3 reference. This is Irina. In Dark Souls 2, there's also a blind Irina who wants to be Firekeeper.
For father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My sole wish is that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Then please, take this.
Irina's letter. Interesting.
Deliver
Hey,
it
what
to
is
my
it?
father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
The weird thing is the castle's called Morn, and I think Morn is also the name of her bodyguard in Dark Souls 3. Kind of funny reference.
Please, if you wouldn't mind, deliver the letter to my father at the castle. He can be stubborn, but I'm sure he'll come around.
Letter address. Letter given by Irina addressed to her father, the commander of Castle Morn. Gorgeous silken handkerchief slightly stained with blood. Words can be made out within. Let me just see. Dark Souls 3. Where is it? Characters. Maybe I got the name wrong. What's the name of a bodyguard? Oh no, it's Egan of Karim. How do I come up with Morn? Oh, his armor is the Morn set. That's how I came up with Morn. Okay, I just mixed this up. It's spelled differently. It's not O-U, it's just M-O-R-N-E. Not M-O-U-R-N-E. I still think it's a reference though. Maybe her father is called Egan. That would be funny. Okay. Oh, I'm tapped out. A treasure chest wagon. And a lot of dead soldiers. These are the servants? Ah. These look like the classic Dark Souls dogs. Morning Star. Nice. And fly. Fortunately hit us. Oh, gotten. Oh, mighty shot. We even got to. They even dropped loot. Okay. Thought it was just. We got new flower. Fragments. Oh, here is the bonfire. merchant over there? Very curious. Yes.
Buying or selling?
Stone sword. Bested sword. Usually a decent weapon. A new talisman or something. Raises maximum HP. Decent. Some cool armor. Not bad. Light crossbow too.
Be well.
Oh, here's the map photo. This basically uncovers the map. Done it correctly? No? Yes, it does. Pick up, Mr. Map. Fun. This is very reminiscent of Dark Souls. Who's shooting that at me? Wow. Did not expect him to do fire. I thought he collapsed and died. Well, I would say I was wrong. This is the direction we need to go. Can't talk to him though. Dark Souls 3. New map has found. Oh, it's thunder outside. Stop shooting arrows at me. It's also relatively low already. I don't know why though. Guess he's spawning not with full HP. Else this would have probably been a much more difficult. Yeah, we have full Estus, so I'm not sure. There is a path that leads to this giant tree, so maybe I should check that, right? Food. From this here? Very curious what we might find. Okay, there's a point. Yellow ember. What is this? Hello, anybody here? Yeah, the players are also trying. Get me in here, I want into this house. Everyone is just knocking at the stone wall with their giant hammers and so on. Funny. Think for a moment how to. What a strange place. Level up. Slowly investing into our strength build. I have not found a good dex weapon yet, so there's that. Oh, over there's the tree. I'm actually looking for. Hope I could survive this. Or I was wrong, chat. Yet again wrong. Promise now I have to find another way down there. No, I don't. Okay, we found a way. Oh, am I wrong? No, I think I'm not wrong. I'm just... What is this? Like a bee. What? Okay, it's a flower. Oh, here's a dungeon or something. Let's talk to the guy outside. I find it weird that these ghosts are not voiced. It's so strange. Mausoleum prowls, rattling the soulless demigod. Didn't expect arm. Fortnite, wow. Surprise! Uh-oh. Romance or something. butt grease. Huh? Sacred Tear. Not gonna lie. Rather unfortunate, maybe? Okay. So we found a point here, that's good. In case we die, we can recover. But I also want to check this tree over there. Oh, look at this. Here might be a dungeon or something. Now we can check our dungeon theory. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. I assume this means that in this direction here is like a tomb or something. Yeah. This is definitely a dungeon. Does this also then have a grace spot? Looks very similar to the last dungeon though. It's exactly the same. No, yeah, it is the same. No, it's different, okay. It's just distantly similar. I would say where we are here on the map. And we have the point here, so we just have to remember that here's a dungeon. I would like to continue. I assume behind the thing there's a boss. Okay, got it. I'm not wielding the weapon right. Uh-oh, that looks like a boss. Not sure if we want to fight that god. There's something close by, like, I don't know. This is a minor add tree, okay. Interesting. It seems like there's no point. I mean, there's a checkpoint here. Would die, we could be here. Not sure if I want to fight this guy right now, though. Looks kind of scary. So where could we go, chat? I mean, we could go back here and just follow the actual path that we would be supposed to be supposed to take. This land, maybe should have checked up to this point here, right? Oh no, this is a map thing. Let's get the map of this region there really fast. I hope it is possible to get it pretty fast. Yes, that should be right in front of us somewhere. Semi-human wax Ross. Now the mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? The night bedeviled by blood. I think we also have the quest to deliver a message to the castle here. Just so things become more awesome, we just try to find this weird pillar that we... So we have the map uncovered. Okay, still... Oh, here's a checkpoint for whatever reason. There's a gigantic being for whatever reason. It's a bear. And he really hates his tree. Yeah, just continue. Nothing to see here. Oh, this is our marker. Can't open map for reasons. This place here? Could be another dungeon or so. And here we have another of those trees. Another one of those trees. It's kind of cool that you can get to those and... Oh, there was a huge lag. Spiked correct tear. Green spill crystal tear. No idea what all these are for. They just give me Estus back? Yeah, it seems like. I have everything, so it's not probably worth getting those yet. Let's check the building. Just passed by. This here might be an actual crystal lizard. Ash Ground Slam. That's funny. Promise I've overlooked the thing. Where was it? Come on. Still chased. Thank you. It's behind me. That was close. No, that's not the building I'm looking for, though. Let's hope this guy's big enough to not... Oh. Treasure chest. I didn't expect that. I hope for a fire. X-Talisman. Okay, that seems pretty awesome. Hidden path ahead. Doesn't look like it. No mimicry ahead and the treasure chest ahead. Also there's like poison pumped down here. Don't ask me. Can I? I can. So we make it Rohan style, just riding out of this ruin. It sounded human. This guy is faster than I... Did you see how fast he was? Oh, yeah, we are back to where we wanted to go. We got this, so we got the map of this region. It'd be awesome to find like a bonfire or something. Biafra River Well. Is this an elevator? How deep is this? Can't even see the ground. Now I see the ground. Wow. That's pretty cool, I have to admit. Look at this, it's beautiful. And scary at the same time. Biafra River. Could this be an item? Yeah, I thought the same. Hey, let's give this person a comment. Applaud this message, yeah. That really looked like an item. Another grace, so we now have at least a teleporter point, though it is basically at the end of the world. There's an item down there. Golden rune. My question is, How strong is this guy? We're 29 damage. Did you see this? This little... Wow. He does much more damage than the others, and he also tanks quite a bit. Yeah, I think this area, I'm not sure if it's just this specific enemy. They seem to be... I don't give that much souls though. There's many souls. I think we are a bit under-leveled for this place here. Question is, do I want to follow this place here further? He's at least a very chill dude. Like, look at him. He has all the time in the world. Backstab him in really easily, though. What are these guys guarding here? Smithing stone 4. That is a pretty advanced material already. Golden centipede. Eating the child? Can get up there somehow. Don't ask me how that might. These things look really like items. Mars. I learned them all. Okay, we just looted quite a bit here. Does this go down? No, it goes up. Okay. Where does this... Where do we come out if we go here? Oh, Mr. Krabs. Oh. Crab axe, huh? What is this place here? I have to admit, this looks pretty cool. Like, art style, really impressive so far. I have no idea what all this here is or what it means, but... App found. Oh, okay, this is a new section, basically. Weird underground section, it has its own map. Okay, good to know. Was? Would be. As I said, I feel like I'm not completely wrong here, but kind of wrong here. Or too early, let's put it that way. Considering that we are in a cave, it's pretty cool. Spirit. Things. Oof. We lit something. I'm out of here. That's too dangerous. He should not have hit me there. Oof. Please. We have to go. The damage here. Yeah, this is not a location we should be in. Do you have something to say about this area, maybe?
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost. Let my hand rest upon you. Share them with me.
We have a level up.
Your ambitions. The principles you would follow.
Yeah, we're level 8. Very slow leveling here. The game is really slow paced, I feel. Let me just snack my snack. Okay. We travel to the other bonfire, take the elevator back up, and try to find another bonfire. That's the plan I have. That would have been a good point to snack something pretty fast, whatever. Now it's too late. The question is, can we switch layers? Ah, we can with this here. I have to admit, I forgot where we were. That was a misclick. Okay, here we have a thing. I assume somewhere in this direction we should find another. What is this? One of those giants, we know those already. Third Church of America. Crimson Crystal. Okay, we found a lot of items. Oh, if I click this way. Flask of Wondrous Physique. What is this all? We have this here. What does that? Bestows various special effects. Okay. Got that. This is blood loss. So this is basically a rod. I know. What was it called? A Casus Rouge. Yeah, we found tons of stuff. We found even 2 of these very big things. It's 4 already. This is 1, 2, 3. In the numbering, I'm not the hugest fan of. Crystal tier formed slowly over the ages, where the elder trees falls to the ground. The Erd trees. Bounty falls to the ground. Can be mixed in a flask of Wondrous Physique. The resulting concoction restores half of one's maximum HP. So we can basically make kind of a potion with it. Crystal tear formed slowly over the ages where the Erdtree's bounty falls to the ground. Can be mixed into the flask of Wondrous Physique. How is this pronounced? Physique? Physique. The resulting concoction temporarily raises one's maximum stamina. Okay, and this here boosts one's strength, and this here resulting increase of attacks for a certain duration. What I don't fully understand is if this other stuff is just one-time use or not. Oh, we haven't checked what this here does. Talisman depicting an axe and a warrior enhances charge attack. The Lord who led the long march bore an axe, and his loyal warriors honored him by wielding axes of their own, making them very effective at dealing decisive blows. Okay. I got that. This is what I want to know. About the Flask of Wondrous Physique. You can find crystal tears at the base of minor arteries and elsewhere throughout the lands between. At sites of grace you can mix 2 crystal tears in a flask of Wondrous Physique. This will allow you to create elixirs with various custom effects. Sacred Tear. What is this good for? Sanctuary Stone. Material crafting item. The light as it shines. A rare piece of fragment found near places where ruins have fallen from the sky. Material used for crafting items. Okay, Sacred Tear. Improve Sacred Flask potency. Blessing of the archery worshipped in the churches of all lands. This is but a faint vestige. Increases the potency of a sacred flask. Restorative effect. Can be used after resting at the site of grace. During the age of the archery, these tears were used to spread the faith, for there was once a certain blessing. Still need this knife though. We can go to the thing. Now we can mix it. The question is, like, let's say I put this in and I put ranks. My question is now, when I drink it, is it restored too? Yes, it's restored. So basically this is a health potion with stuff. Okay, that's good to know. So this is basically another potion we get that we can even modify. It's an interesting idea, but... There's a PvP sign here. Time for crab. Please not. Don't want to deal with the big crabs. Yeah, what is this land over there? This. Travel to another location. What is other location? What is this? Oh. I thought there might be a way back or so. I was kind of wrong, I think. This dude there looks also scary. Can I open this door? Can. Is there a bonfire or something behind it? There's one. Okay, this guy's friendly, it seems. He doesn't look friendly, but it can talk to him. Well, nope. What are these dudes here? Could this be a dog? No. I assume though, you maybe need a ring or so, like the witch ring in Dark Souls 1 to talk to this guy. That's the theory. Maybe we need an item or I don't know what. Oh. Cutscene.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to
Testing.
determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of Tarnished champions, guided by grace. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Nice. Round Table Hold. Got an achievement. Also count Round Table Hold. Arrive at the round table. Isn't that nice? Let me just check something real quick. I'm just checking something real quick. Quick is maybe an overstatement. Another thing I wanted to check. Oh, I got items too. Okay. Okay, so what is this round table? Why? What is it for? Maybe the round table is the hub world, like the Farling Shrine.
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number, unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
There's armor.
You've met Garank, I take it. Then owing
No.
to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Okay, we can get miracles. Whom these are.
That I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy. Be sure to tell me if you... She's a servant, she's been my I've lost count of them, honestly.
Okay.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a Tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. Most Tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
Okay, incantation seems to be just magic in general. That is the miracle heal stuff. This is like pyromancy. So incantations are basically magic. Could learn the fireball if we would really want to.
May the Golden Order shine.
Not sure how it's cast though. I mean, we could just use a few of those. We have a ton of them. What? I need 2 more. That is so strange. There's one use, and there's one use select, and then you can change the amount of souls you use. But why not Why not just make it in one? Because if I want to use one soul, I can just set it to one soul. It makes no sense to have two options for that. I think maybe there is deeper idea behind it, which I don't get, but it seems strange decision to me. Whatever. Was the same in other games too.
Is it? I can happily spare the time.
So maybe we get Catch Flame. Fire Sling. We need 10 face for it, and we have 10.
Wait.
Talk to this guy. Face the Elden Ring. Where do we go first? A person. What do you want? Edgelord. Yeah, I see what they mean. Wind Maiden Husks. Okay. Oh, it's a covenant. What is this? Rune Arc. Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon you. Okay. A white cipher ring. When invaded, requests the aid of a hunter. Oh, this seems to be like covenant, like something like this. Answers request from summoning from hunters. Reese's memory slot. That's pretty decent. X-Light. Healing stone prized by the sorceress who produced them. The sorceress who produced them increases memory slots set to be a fragment of the black moon that once hung above the eternal city. We have armor. What is this? Ost's trick mirror. A small clouded mirror that reflects flesh and blood figure. Makes the bearer take on the appearance of a summoned corporator. One of the ritual implements created the Tarnished to deceive invaders. That's interesting. Small clouded mirror that reflects an image of a golden figure makes the bearer take the appearance of a host of fingers. One of the ritual implements created the Tarnished to deceive invaders. Yeah, okay. The classic heater shield. Finger seal. What is this? A sacred seal bestowed by Finger Maiden, which serve as catalyst for casting sacred incantations. Incantations must be memorized first at the grace of at the site of a grace, and a sacred seal must equip to cast. These are these weird stone swords. Yes. The time passes by really fast. I'm also playing really slow. Oh, a smith.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Okay. Oh, here we can use the Ashen of Wars thing. So I could, for example, say I don't want this. I want to have the kick. Or the ground slam. Standard or heavy? What is the difference? Heavy seems to increase Ashes of War duplication. We need a material for it, but I don't get it. I don't have it. About the chains on your legs.
Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it.
I've
no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Her? Who's her? Missing Master Hugh? Something like this. Hake? Hugh? We have enough material. We have a lot of materials. We could upgrade this weapon a few times. Question is, do I want to use the weapon that we're currently using? I mean, it's the best greatsword I have. We have to use those to reveal those signs. Oh. That goes down. Door. This is where we came from, right? No, we came from here. What is this place? Oh, you can change your character? That's funny. So this is indeed the hub world, I think. This is Sister Frida, who is she?
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fear. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act. Your disdain is only but should you change your mind, come pay me an...
Okay. Well, I did not expect that. Wasn't there another door here? Behind me? Okay, we can't open the door. Let's see what is down here. Open this door. I need to... This... Oh! Ah! These things open it, so I can use a sword and then I get into these things. The question is, what am I supposed to do here? At least I can now use these things. Was also locked. This is, I think, too high to survive the fall. Picture of some. Can't attack. Picture of the tree and of an. Can jump down here. The problem is I would need something to land on. And for reasons I can't open the talk to all those people here. This guy to this guy to this guy. To this guy we haven't talked.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Okay. Welcome here. Question is, why am I here? I assume I can just teleport out and just move on. If he kind of locked out. I check this door here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I need to defeat a certain person or a certain boss to open these doors, find certain NPCs. Okay. Question. The question is, where do we return? Let's say we go back to this place. Maybe check the place where we are supposed to go from the beginning. So I should maybe consider upgrading my weapon a little bit. Yeah, I have a lot of frame issues all of a sudden. Is this here? That's my question. Oh. Too far away. This place here I can't... Oh, is this an NPC?
Foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rea Lucaria, Glintstone Eventide, and reunite the half crescents at the Grand Lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall. You...
Okay. Time for fingers, yeah. Finger time. This game. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. This game. This. Like, I'm too stupid to get the controls right. Look carefully ahead, then behold secret. damage all of a sudden. I want to get the loot. It didn't work, chat. It did not want to work. Poise. Heavy armor provides poise, making you less likely to recover from it. Okay. Yeah. Let's go there. That doesn't really helping, to be honest. The problem is, how do I get up here? This is where I died. We have to go all the way back and get our souls back. Be unfortunate, in my opinion. No, I think I want to go into this. That's good. I want to this castle, I think.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps
Quest
you
for
could
warrior.
spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge. You are a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries as promised. Only none of them are particularly great.
Awesome! I'm a great sorcerer, but my sorceries aren't particularly great.
I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Without one,
You can't pass through the academy, and you'll never
need
reach
a
the
key.
entry capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the academy.
Stone arc. Fires horizontal magic arc. It sounds pretty cool, to be honest. Starlight. Creates a starlight to illuminate surroundings. That can be very helpful. So his sorceries are at least useful. At least that one. What is the requirement for that? 15 intelligence. Yeah, gonna have. Glintstone. Fires magic projectiles from glintstone. Ah, we have a catalyst. We could use this in theory. Excuse me. So if I find a key, I contact you. Oh, okay. This is the academy, it seems. Head to the north, not the south. And here. An academy scroll. It's bad. Turns out the rotation radius of this horse is sometimes bigger than you anticipate. Can you cancel fall damage with that? To be honest, I would try that. Wait a minute. Like, basically my idea was I jump and I basically save my double jump, and then before the impact I do the second part of the double jump to basically cancel the fall damage. That makes sense. That did not work. Oh, something here. Pretty neat. And if I didn't see it, if I'm not wrong, I saw something similar here on this side. Can maybe get down, yeah, here. Somewhere here is like one of those map things.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Well. Oh, a lantern. That is almost reminiscent of Bloodborne. There's also the little lantern you could buy. A small waste-worn lantern that illuminates surroundings. Use once to turn on and again to turn off. While its light is dimmer than that of a torch, it has the advantage of freeing up the user's hands. Yeah, that's a good point. Height shield.
Not everyone can tell.
Okay, where does this here lead us to? But you see how big this map is. The problem is I still need to get here, I think, to this place. This guy, he looks like Gale from Dark Souls 3. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this place. Huh. Uh-oh. Is this Mr. Boss?
Tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Turns out he has no fall damage. Can also jump.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Margit L.O. Oh man. He'll punish. Seems like second phase will be probably dying here. Oh, stop throwing this stuff at me. I forgot to upgrade my Estus, by the way. Did not expect that there would be a boss here. Thought I need to get deep into the castle to find Mr. Boss here. Very little damage. Delayed attacks.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah, okay. We will see. We will see. Flasks. Increase. Sacred tier to increase. Yeah. We didn't find a golden seed, so that's all flasks we have. We might have... And we might have to think about certain detail. Upgrading the weapon, that is. with me. Can you jump down there? That would be funny. I would love to play a faster weapon, to be honest. But we haven't found many weapons yet, sadly. I'm still not sure if I should go on strength or dex. That's a big problem for me currently. I've attacked 2 times. I was waiting for the tail attack. This attack is so fast. What on earth? Wasn't necessary. Last attack is tracking. Ranged hitbox. I must think that the follow-up attack doesn't track. I really would like a faster weapon. Not 100% happy with my sword. I can't also wield it one-handed. That's a problem. We could upgrade the weapon too. We could do a lot of things, but I don't know. I want to play this weapon the rest, like usually. Not sure how the craft upgrade material policy in this game is. Just imagine this would do really damage. Cough out the roll. I always think they can dodge this attack, they can't.
These foolish
I dodged that. I don't get why I didn't watch this. Again, it makes the game unnecessarily difficult for me now because I don't upgrade my weapon. We have tons of upgrading materials. I could just bring this weapon to +4 or something, and then things would become much easier. The problem is, I don't know, like I said, I'm not sure which weapon to play yet. So far we haven't found very little weapons in this game, which is a bit unfortunate. Currently I've not found like a weapon. Like this weapon is decent, it's not bad or anything. I thought that would be like smash on the ground attack. Hey, that was a counter hit. Interesting. That's by the way what I mean with enemies, for whatever reason, love fighting close to walls. I don't get this. Like, boss arena is big. But there's no reason to fight over there.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I don't really understand his moveset now. I need to go into the other direction and
These foolish ambitions to rest.
yeah, foolish ambitions, blah blah blah. He's got new movesets, I need to learn them. I need to roll to the right, I think, there. And here, of course, like, why so many enemies delayed attacks, dude? I hate these attacks. I'm so bad at dodging delayed attacks. Was a decent attempt though, but I need more damage, like it takes too much time to defeat him. Like this attack. Why do it attacks like this? Too stupid to dodge those. This attack so much, I have no idea. So many delayed attacks again. It's really unfortunate. Cool boss though, but I don't like the attack delay. Like the faster weapon, that's easier to play, I think, because when he loads up his weapon, I can maybe hit him one time and still dodge in time. I mean, I don't want to play a strength build again. I so often play strength weapons in my playthroughs, and we just played the axe mostly in the Dark Souls 3 level 1 run. So I'd like to play like a different weapon, but the problem is I have not found a good different weapon so far. I could play like the broadsword, which we could buy. We could, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of strange. I'm playing this game already for such a long time, and I feel like I have found so little weapons so far. Then stay behind him when he does it. That's good description, so... It hit me. Stayed on the attack. Still get my 3 hits. Can we maybe... I don't know when to dodge. Like timings get even. His timings get even later. I also would love to hit him 3 times or something, but never do. I can't react to this. Like, oh man. Can we please not have filled only enemies with delayed attacks? I'm so bad against delayed attacks. Like, you have no idea. Man, why? Why does every attack of this guy have to have like 5 hours delay? I don't know, chat, what to do. Like, I don't want to use this weapon. I want a different weapon. Makes me very unhappy right now. Like, I don't want to fight this guy with this weapon. I want a new weapon. I don't have a new weapon. That is a problem. I don't know where I get a new weapon. Like, we have explored all of this here. And it's not like I'm getting any cool new weapons or anything. I just want something new. Something I can use. Some fun weapon. I don't want to play for the bazillionth time the same 3 weapons. How strong is this dude? Okay, he's not attacking, that's good. Now we check this area here. Oh look, this is potentially another Estus. Is there a walking tree? No, it's just wind. Golden seed. I don't understand though. Why don't I find just cool new weapons in this game? There's a dragon, that's not good. I assume this is kind of a living being, but I can't get onto it. It's really strange. Well, that is a gigantic dragon. Okay. Welcome to the land where dragons lie. We don't get damage from this wall. Oh, here's another boss, but probably won't be able to deal with that because this level here, this area seems to be far above what I can handle. Okay, this dude, did you see how little damage we do to this? Seems to be a relatively late game area. Why? Well, that. I did not expect there to be like the floor stopping. But yeah, there is like one of these statues probably close to this boss thing. They just fall down there? That's bad, I think. How do we get back up again? Not sure what you do with the glint firefly. Assume then they explode, they drop stuff and kill the other dudes. That's pretty cool. Well, not for the dudes, but for me it kind of is. Close. How do I get that back up again? This passage here does seem to be not the passage I need. I need to get up there, but so far I did not find a way. That is unfortunate. I also expected not to spawn down here, but up on the hill. But that is not what happened. I mean, you could fast travel up and go there again. What is this weird being? What I need is basically awesome, a swamp area. Can't be missing in Dark Souls. I have no idea how to get back up there, so wow. Okay, we found the Ash of War Poisonous Mist. Sounds good. Into this direction, might find the map pillar. Also hope for Elliot. I also really hope to see like something we can rest on.
Buying or selling?
Bridges. Flaming Bolt. Champion Headband. Headband reserved for the Badlands Bravest. Proof of the wearer has slaughtered countless foes. Following the example of their chieftain Horror Laux, brave warriors of the Badlands shun excess as adornment. Oh, here is the map thing. Okay, pretty nice. Have we got this? We still need to get back to our souls, but it would be great if we would find a resting thing, a site of grace. I might take a very short break when I find one, and we continue. Oh. Another golden seed. Another detail I noticed, like you seem to find these equivalents of Estus shard at these golden trees here. Which is kind of cool, but it also makes loot very predictable. Like, you know, oh, there's a tree. I know there's an Estus shard. There's never a surprise. You know what I mean? And then at these statues you get the, oh, here's a church and a statue. Oh, I get a tear. Or whatever that was, tear of grace or whatever it was called. I don't want to mess with this dinosaur there. But yeah, visually it's pretty interesting though. It's a very unusual world. I like that. Yeah, for example, here's another church. It could be a grace thing inside it. Ancient Dragons Apostles Cookbook. So it's new crafting stuff. And here we find... And this... A grace thing. That's exactly what we need to find. I should get my souls back before we... haven't found a teleporter here in this region. That is unfortunate. But I could just walk right back from here. What is this blue thing there? I have to go here. The running? Yes. That is unfortunate. What is Elden Ring Adventure Guide? Okay. I hope stuff is not gone. Okay, we are back where we just were. Okay, it's not a dinosaur, it's something entirely different. Ow. On earth. Ooh. Okay, this is completely wrong. Okay, I think we have to find the way again. Mounted attacks. There must be like a street. This we also saw with the wool. Don't want to fall down here. Okay, we found like another thing to rest. According to this map, we are on the street. Yeah, this I see the street now. Excuse me. Wow, this is a lot of traveling. But yeah, as said, so far the world doesn't look like too full. Like it's a lot is moving from one point to another. Oh, there's the important thing we're looking for. Need to get my source back. This is a really funny thing. I like the idea. So in theory, my souls should be here. I hope they are not down and I simply didn't see them. I know we have at least a waypoint up here, and I wouldn't say we have one down in the swamp, but something like that. Oh, not again. Everything we did for nothing. Awesome. I don't know where they are. Shouldn't they up there? I don't get it, chat. Really, that makes me sad. Like, why are they not on top of the cliff where they should be? Awesome, we are back down here. Like, why? Ah, chat. That was sad. Like, what exactly do I... Where are my souls? I don't get this, chat. I really don't get this. Shouldn't they be there? And now they are there. What's going on? I don't get this. That's really unfortunate. I need to add like 10 deaths or something like that. I have much more. I have no idea. What do we get here? Close. I don't fully understand this. How do we get down there? Like, see, there's the wall. This is basically up. You can't jump down there. How would you get down? I don't understand how you get down there. This thing says I should go into this direction, but as I said, we are far too high, too low for this level here. That's why we should move back to another place. I hoped I could find like a good item or so, like a good weapon. That sadly did not happen at all. We have explored quite a lot, but nothing really too satisfying, if that makes sense. Surprised that I had no... We were up here and we had no resting place. That seems unusual. Probably because, no, we probably weren't up there, we just found the map for it. Dragon-burned ruins. Gatefront ruins. Storm gate. Catacombs we did. These were the ruins we did also. Here we have the stranded graveyard. Maybe we could check out this one. For the time being. But let me take a short break, as announced. Oh no, this is where we came from. This is the tutorial area, isn't it? Well, that doesn't help. First step. Church. Here's still a boss we could fight. Maybe they should do this. This is the War Master. Now maybe let's try this weird enemy that we have found there. Be right back.